soul, fire in my heart till you see me on the other side of stars. I'm running.
Oh, the journey starts from where we do first step. No one's sure what lies ahead before them breath.
Stand up.
Rose may be rough and tough, but we will live somewhere.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Sometimes this journey is about wishes, not about the destination of the world. No matter how far,
No matter how far,
how you go,
how you go, how you
how
go.
long can you
Ain't no time to waste. Gotta set your light, go get it burning.
Full moon again. Crazy how time flies. When I wonder if the path is in the right direction. But I do believe things come to light by accident. When you remains on, sounds like it's meant to be.
Wake up, the space made when things fall apart. Get up. What matters at the end is how you left them all. Wait up. Fire in my soul, fire in my heart till you see me on the other side of stars. I'm running.
Oh, the journey starts from where we do first step. No one's sure what lies ahead before them breath.
Stand up.
Rose may be rough and tough, but we will live somewhere.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Sometimes this journey is about wishes, not about the destination of the world. No matter how far,
No matter how far,
how you go,
how you go, how you
how
go.
long can you
Ain't no time to waste. Gotta set your light, go get it burning.
So this is a game that I've been looking forward to for a while. And let me just make sure that it doesn't keep cycling through the background scene again here by clicking someplace else. That should pause the game. There we go. So Persona 3 is one of, well, the Persona series in general are one of the few JRPG style games that I actually enjoy. Generally, that branch of RPGs is just not my cup of tea. I prefer the much more non-linear player agency type Western or CRPGs to the more linear characters being set JRPG style. But years back, a friend of a friend started posting these really weird screenshots of what looked like maybe a cartoon or maybe a game. And finally I asked, what the hell are these things from? And they were from Persona 3. So I played a decent chunk of Persona 3 FES, and then later a little bit of Persona 3 Portable. Then when Atlus put Persona 3 Portable as an actual PC port, I've played some of that because it's great on the Steam Deck. But then the announcement that everybody pretty much figured was happening came out that Atlus was going to be doing this game, Persona 3 Reload, which is a real actual porting of Persona 3 into a current engine. So kind of a remaster. And I've got a little bit of complicated feelings about that because, like a lot of people, I was really hoping that they were going to bring in some of one or the other, if not both, of the FES content, or which is basically an entire other chapter of the game that happens after the end, called The Answer, or content from Persona 3 Portable, which gave you an entire other playable main character, a female main character, the only one in the Persona series, with entirely different social links as well. So kind of a very different take on a lot of the core pieces of the game. And Atlus said, nah, we're not doing either of those things. We are just doing the original launch version as it is, simply ported over. So it's kind of like their take on the hashtag no changes crowd, which was kind of a gut punch, honestly, because they had so much that they could have done bringing Persona 3 into a modern format that they just left on the table. It does seem like they're doing more than just that from things that came out later. So, I'm going to give it a shot. I'm still excited about it, but it's a tempered excitement. I would also actually like to finally finish Persona 3 in one form or another. I've never finished any version of it. I have finished Persona 4 Golden and Persona 5 and 5 Royal multiple times, but I never did finish Persona 3. So hopefully this is going to be that. I also was going to be playing longer and playing with the camera, but I have had an absolutely brain-crushing headache since waking up today that has not left all the way, so I'm living on ibuprofen and caffeine with all the lights off. So a camera is probably not in the works tonight. With that out of the way, if there's anybody who is here this early, the warning goes up. This is a game with mature themes and dark themes. So I'm sure the little Twitch warning is going to tell you that, but just in case. This might be kind of cartoony looking, but shit gets dark. And without further ado, here's my self-indulgent, I'm going to play Persona 3, damn it. And additionally, one of the first things you do is you choose a difficulty. Now, nice thing about the PC ports especially is they let you change difficulties at any time unless you're doing Merciless. With the Persona games, to a large extent, the difficulty you choose, if you're doing any one of the, on the PC ports especially, any one of these three middle ones, really what you're choosing is how grindy do you want to make the experience in the combat. It doesn't make anything more complex or challenging on a skill-based level. It simply is how much do you want the game to grind you and your acquisition and stock of things like consumables down. So I'm going to start out playing on easy because I really just want to get through with a decent pace and actually see the story. I might play around with it later because, again, PC port, we can bump it up and down anytime we want. Oh, that's right. And they give you the Persona 4 Golden background music. Time and the importance of measuring and using your time is very much a key thing in the Persona games.
To my head.
Again, imagery warnings.
Come on. There's no way I can't.
Your attention, please. Today's train schedule will be modified due to a rail switching malfunction. We apologize for any inconvenience. The next stop is Iwatodai.
Iwatoda. This is the final train bound for Tatsumi Port Island. Please board before the scheduled departure time.
It's funny how even after all these years later, this cutscene still hits. Okay, so it gave me the red text there showing me that that is my objective, which is the dorm. And let's make sure that the controls are decent. Oh, they gave us a dash too, so we get some shades of Persona 5. Poke around. Because we're video game players, and more importantly, we are RPG players. We never go straight where we're told to do. The first thing you do is go look around all around you. Now, I know that unless they've drastically changed things, there truthfully is nothing else to really find here. The beginnings of Persona games are always very linear. They put you on a path to go through the intro and tutorial type stuff. Wonderful. I need to go find someplace, but it's not on the map. So this is also kind of introducing us to a layout that we're going to be familiar with, which is the station leads into the strip mall. And why are there red glowing coffins and pools of blood? So I gotta remember that I have a dash now. This is a really cool addition from P5. Check the coffin-like object. I wonder what's in these things. The used bookstore. We will be back here later. I don't think there's anything else. So yeah, stairs leading to the second floor. The strip mall here has 2 distinct levels with different stores on each level. Okay, so either way will basically lead me further into town and get me to the dorm. Just totally not going to ask about the fact that there are these pools of blood everywhere I'm walking. Like, this is perfectly normal and green tinged night. We are totally cool with it. In the very familiar door. Oh, and here's our mysterious boy. I forgot we see him this early.
You're late. I've been waiting a long time. If you wish to proceed, sign your name here. It's a contract.
And the ever popular signing the contract.
There's no need to be scared.
Which is a Persona staple.
All it says is that you accept full responsibility for your actions.
The new kind of avatar and model they've done from the mysterious boy is a really cool update. They've still kept him looking creepy as fuck. Okay, so now we sign our name here. And let's see, is it going to let me be nice? No. And will you take that? Wonder if it'll let me go back. Yes, it will. Okay. All right, there we go. A little bit of mixing in keyboard and controller there to make things work. Not really sure what H would be bound to on the controller, but we got there.
good.
And these are some of the only games that I do prefer playing on a controller, because most of the time everything you need is there and the layout is good. They're originally
Time
console
is
games
something
anyway.
No one can escape. It delivers us all to the same end. You can't plug your ears or cover your eyes. And so, it begins.
And again, this is totally normal and not a thing that we should be worried about. Oh, Yukari.
Don't tell me. Wait. Huh? The lights. I didn't think you'd arrive so late. My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in this dorm.
Oop, wrong button.
Who's he?
I don't think I missed anything. No. X Auto. That's what I want.
He's a transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign him here. He'll eventually be moved to a room in the boys' dorm.
Is it okay for him to be here?
I guess we'll see. This is Yukari Takeba. She'll be a second year this spring, just like you.
Call me Takeba.
Man, it is wild seeing these characters like actually rendered in a modern engine. Well, rendered modern-ish. Love that one of the choices is this a girl's dorm? And then another choice is, why do you have a gun? Because, I mean, first thing we're going to do is, why are you greeting me armed? Like, that's a little sketchy, right?
Huh? Well, it's sort of like a hobby? I mean, not a hobby, but...
You know how it is these days. It's for self-defense. It's not a real gun, of course. It's getting late. You'll find your room at the end of the hall on the second floor. Your things should already be there. Why don't you get some rest?
Well, I'll show you the way. Follow me. Here's your room. Pretty easy to remember, huh? Since it's all the way at the end here.
So interestingly, it looks like it only does the auto for the scene you select auto in.
Do you have any questions?
So it goes back to having to advance each audio. What's that contract for? I signed something.
Huh? Contract? What are you talking about? Can I ask you something? On your way here from the station, was everything okay?
Let's not just straight up lie and see if we can find out what she's actually asking.
You don't know? I guess that means you're fine. Well, okay. Don't worry about it then.
And then we get straight up blown off.
I'd better get going. I'm sure you still have questions, but let's save them for later, okay? Good night.
Oh, I have so many questions. Okay, so save by pressing that button, which I need to figure out which button it is on the controller. I don't know if it's my left or right thingy button, but I'll figure out. Okay, that's interesting. I do not remember that being a thing. So you can go back to the last point you could roam freely before you saved your game. Interesting. I'm pretty sure that's new to Reload. Okay, so save is the right-hand button. There we go. So we've got moderate free look. Check the reflection. And I like the fact that the mirror actually shows our character walking, changing facing, the whole works. I don't think it lets us leave right away. Nope. We have to put our stuff away in the closet first. Probably we can't do anything until we put our stuff in the closet. It's going to be my guess. Let's not turn on the TV. And study desk. Okay, fine. We will use the closet. Okay, so because they've kind of carried over the tradition of having DLC, I think I have some because just from pre-ordering the game. Kind of like Persona 5's box in your room, here we have the closet. So if I check the closet, okay, I don't really get anything right now. So I probably still can't go out. Now it's just going to make me go to sleep. I should probably rest on the bed instead of sitting in the chair. Okay, we will sit in the bed.
It's Takeba. Are you awake?
I'll be nice and say good morning.
Good morning. Did you sleep okay? I've been asked to show you the way to school. Are you ready to go? Great, let's set out. This is how we'll be getting to school every day. It's a monorail. Pretty cool, huh? I honestly love the ride here. It almost feels like we're flying over the ocean. Oh, by the way, our school's at the last stop on this line. It's called Tatsumi Port Island. Have you heard of it? The whole thing's man-made, and our school's smack dab in the middle. Oh look, there it is now. Morning. Well, here we are. Allow me to welcome you to Gekkoukan High School. I hope you like it. You'll be okay on your own from here, right? Let's see. I guess you should go see your homeroom teacher first. The faculty office is over there on the left. They'll tell you more when you get there. Well, that about does it. Any questions before I go?
So many questions. I have so many questions.
Me? I don't know. I haven't looked at the classroom assignments yet. Hey, about last night. Don't tell anyone what you saw, okay?
That could cover so many bases.
See you.
Of course, we'll go take a peek before we go to the faculty office. We always have to explore. Okay, so standard. Rotate the camera. So interestingly, pressing right stick is the recenter, not the A key like it would have been, or the B key like it would have been in other games. Okay, so D-pad actually gives you a little bit of zoom in and out, so that's cool. Alright, so even though they didn't say it in that camera tutorial, pressing the B key does reorient your camera to right behind you like they did in other games. So these should mean that I can listen in.
Cuz, what are you doing? Why are you wearing a jersey?
Awesome. I miss these guys.
What do you mean, why? We've got practice after class, remember?
But we've got to attend the opening ceremony and go to class before all that. Hurry and head into your classroom so you can change into your normal uniform.
What? But I just... Okay, fine. Just quit blaring at me. So where's the bulletin board with all the class assignments?
It's literally right there, Cause. You're in class F. I'm in a different homeroom, so I can't keep an eye on you all the time. You got that?
So some of these are obviously we're getting to see characters that we will get to know better later on.
Grief.
Kids these days don't know how to show respect for their elders. We're their teachers. We've lived longer than them.
See you.
Can you please stop old man ranting to me? I'm trying to do my job.
Oh dear.
So the vendor here will be where I am able to buy, if I remember right, some recovery items as well as gift items that you can give to certain NPCs. Wow.
Oh, there it is. Class F, huh? Homeroom teacher is... What? Miss Toriumi? I guess she is older than me, but... I was hoping to be with Miss Kano.
No, the worst teacher ever is Moroka from Persona 4. Nobody at this school is worse than he is. So, let's go check the bulletin board. And because we're a late transfer, our name is on a small note off to the side. Class 2F. And Yukari is in our homeroom. Convenient. So the faculty office is down this way. The student posted right at the hallway here to answer our question there. No, we can't cut school on our first day. I wonder if it'll let us actually just wander around the whole school without going to the faculty office. Should have stairs up here. That guy doesn't look at all like Joker. It's fine. Okay, so they won't let me go upstairs. And dash does work here, so I can run at a dangerous speed through the hallway. Go listen in on our French student and our samurai teacher.
Now, listen closely. A true man should always carry the fiery soul of a samurai within them. Our school curriculum nurtures the samurai spirit within our students so that they contribute to society.
Oh la la, how wonderful! I wish to set my soul on fire and learn the ways of the great samurai also.
That's what I like to hear, my boy! Though you hail from a foreign land, the samurai spirit burns within you all the same.
All right, so we have the men's room, which we don't need to use now, but in this game you can become tired and even sick, and sometimes using the men's room helps you recover that condition. Here's the faculty office, but there's also another one of our... So this is distressed student.
Huh? The library? Strange. I even made sure to check the map, but
Oh, Chico.
where am I?
No, Chihaya. Man, it has been a while. I'm starting to conflate names. That, I believe, is Chihaya. Here's the emergency exit, which we should not go through, because it'll set the alarm off. Nurse's office. And the thing with the nurse's office is if you let yourself become tired or sick, you can go to the nurse's office before you get better during the day and brave one of his concoctions to get courage points. All right, we will go into the faculty office, because really there's not a whole lot that we can do other than follow the beginning game set path at this point.
Oh, are you the new student? Huh. You're a second year, correct? Wow, you've lived in a lot of different places.
I've been everywhere, man.
Let's see, 10 years ago, your parents... I'm sorry. I've been so busy, I didn't have time to read this beforehand. I'm Ms. Toriumi. I teach composition. Welcome to our school.
I love that you can say, you know, just a basic thanks, be enthusiastic, or what's your first name? Like, come on, that's a little creepy, right?
Wow, such enthusiasm.
Hey, I'm trying to make a good impression. I'm new here.
Assignments? You're in 2F. That's my class. But first, we need to go to the auditorium. The welcoming ceremony will be starting soon. Come on, I'll show you the way.
And so, another new school year is upon us. I'd like each of you to remember the proverb. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well. When applied to student life, this means...
Hey, you came to school with Takeba-san this morning, right? I saw you two walking together. You must be pretty close, huh? What's the deal between you and her? Oh, and, does she have a boyfriend? Nobody seems to know.
And I love that we can just already start straight off messing with people. So, I'm gonna be kind of a jerk here, and like, nah, she totally does.
Man, I knew it. I mean, why wouldn't she, right? Wait. How close are you guys?
Don't you wish you knew?
Sounds like it's coming from Miss Toriumi's class.
Hey, shh. Be quiet. You're gonna get me in trouble.
Sup, dude? How's it going?
So this is Junpei, and he is so the Persona games have kind of a reliance on archetypical characters a lot of the time. There is the sort of semi-himbo-ish best friend character who is a staple in particularly the late Persona games, 3, 4, and 5. In 5, it's Ryuji, and, you know, Ryuji's a pretty good character. For one thing, notably, actually has a good friendly relationship with his female counterpart in the group, who are like friendly in a good way with each other, as opposed to Persona 4's Yosuke, who is just the worst. Who is basically a constantly perving on his female friends and students when he knows that that makes them uncomfortable. Junpei is an absolute bro. He is probably my favorite of these games, that archetypical character. He is a great best friend character. You know, the kind of brash, slightly himbo-y best friend dude. Junpei is awesome.
What? Don't look at me like that.
And you are?
Me? Call me Junpei. Junpei Iori. I transferred here when I was a second year in middle school. It's pretty tough being the new kid at first, you know? So I just wanted to say, hey, see what a nice guy I am? Hey, it's Yucatan! Didn't think we'd be in the same class again.
There you go again, acting like everybody's best friend. Try not to make him uncomfortable, okay?
What? I was just being friendly.
If you say so. Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom?
I would have, because this is a video game. It must be fate. So I don't have the courage to do that yet, because you can't say that to her unless you're doing a New Game Plus playthrough where you're carrying over stats into your next playthrough.
Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom?
Rats.
Funny, huh?
Hello? Are you forgetting I'm in this class too? Anyway, I gotta ask. I heard you guys walk to school together. What's up with that? Come on, give me the dirt.
Huh? What are you talking about? We just happen to live in the same dorm. Why do people always jump to conclusions? Have rumors been spreading about this already? Now I'm worried.
Because we're in a high school.
You didn't tell anyone about you know what, did you?
Why are you asking this in front of Junpei, who you know is going to hear you and ask? So we're going to play dumb, just because it's funny.
Don't tell me you forgot already. Seriously, don't say anything about last night, okay?
Can't imagine how that would give Junpei the wrong impression. Like, come on.
What?
Last night?
Wait a minute, don't get the wrong idea. Listen, I just met him yesterday, and there is absolutely nothing between us. Jeez, I have to go now. There's something I need to take care of for the archery team. You better not start any more rumors.
Look, you didn't help that along yourself
No one
any.
takes rumors seriously anyway. She's so paranoid. But hey, it's your first day here, and people are already talking about you. Believe it or not, she's actually pretty popular. You're the man. Well, here's to a fun school year, dude. You're ready to head out? We can walk to the station together. Yo!
All right, so now we get to kind of freely wander because we can see more of the school now that we've gone through the little beginning piece. So we can explore the second floor, and I think it lets us go higher up at this point. I'm not sure. I'm still thinking about it. I'm not sure if I want to join a club. Club activities suck. You have to socialize. So one nice thing that this does is on all these little conversations here, it marks the ones you've had by changing their color from blue to this kind of grayed out. Which gives you a nice, yes, I have walked around and talked to everybody confirmation. So here's a kind looking student. And I believe she's going to tell us about the square button. So she's giving us, she's giving us basic navigation. You have no idea how lucky you are. You're surrounded by cute girls in 2F, like Takeba-san. Okay, all he had to say was, yes, the way out's the floor down. So I'm curious if we're still in free roam. Yep, okay. Now, will it let me go up to the rooftop? Yes, it will. Okay. So we get to wander around and see a whole bunch of people who we're going to get to know better later on. Hey, you. Which, again, further proof that school uniforms were complete bullshit and did not accomplish anything they actually were supposed to. Junpei, don't go teaching in the Fire Kun any weird stuff, alright? Nah, Junpei's got my back. Alright, let's see what else we can find. So, computer room. I don't think we can go into any of the extra rooms at this point. But we can get Junpei's commentary on them. And of course, Mitsuru has fans. Because she's kind of badass. It's up to me to reinforce order. The new transfer student's going to be in 2F. I heard he killed a man. Oh, no, wait, that's Persona 5. I think this is... Okay, here's the 3rd floor, and there's nothing for us there. So back down to the 1st floor. I don't think there's anything else we can do in this area yet.
Welcome.
Yeah, because the shop isn't up and running yet. People talking about clubs, because that'll become a focus later on. Really just kind of setting that up. Gotta text all the new friends I made today, because it's 2008. Oh, Chihaya. You are so lost. And looks like there are more people down this way. We have Mitsuru, who we can't ask out yet. and some random Pale student. Oh, because he's going to tell us about the doctor, I think. Or the nurse's office, yeah. Who gives you weird medicine that looks really gross. Again, the hint that only a brave soul would drink that medicine, meaning, hey, maybe it gets us courage. Okay, so that is all of this explored. Let's go back to the dorm.
That's right.
What's up, Akihiko? I see you there.
Oh, check out the jocks on their run. Say, you thinking about joining the club? Oh, wait. New members gotta wait a while before they can apply. Your stop's at Iwatodai, right? Orms, man. Must be nice. Talk about living life wild and free. Well, I'm going this way, so see you tomorrow.
Okay, so here we have Iwatodai Station. But this time, it's not the dark hour with coffins and stuff all around. Here's the construction we saw. Vending machine, which I imagine we can't buy from yet. Because we haven't started getting money or anything. And a cat. I want to pet the cat. Come back here, cat. Man with vacant eyes. Ugh. So this is the first time we see the syndrome that is starting to spread and affect people in the area. Which, if I remember right, initially they call apathy syndrome. Let's see, here's a precocious girl we can talk to. Who's going to tell us that there are policemen all around. I don't think we can take a taxi back to the dorm. So there's pamphlets on the telephone box, but we can't read any of them. Unfortunately. What's up, Potine? Yeah, this is Persona 3 Reload launched, well, technically an hour before midnight for us Central Timers last night. But this is my self-indulgent, I want to play Persona 3, so damn it, I'm playing Persona 3. Lotro already knows I cheat on it all the time. It's used to it. Boy, I know what you mean. If I remember right, there are cats in one of these areas. I don't remember where, but they might not be here yet. It might be too early. Yeah, I think it's too early still. So yeah, the strip mall here definitely looks a lot different than the last time we were here. A lot less coffins and blood. Oh yeah, you're totally here for work and not slacking off. Yeah, I remember you were saying that you had a job coming up tonight, so good to see you stop by and have fun, don't work too hard. Oh, it's the bookstore owners. Awesome, we get to talk to them early on. We run a bookshop, not a sushi restaurant. We will be talking to these two a lot later. They're kind of awesome. Can we go into the stores already? No, because we don't have any money or anything yet. That, I think, is the playground girl, who we will get to know later. Takoyaki. I am hungry already. Can we go up to the second floor already? Yes, we can. Awesome. So the sweets shop, I don't remember what you can do there later. And here's the arcade guy. Later on, he'll be the one to tell us about different arcade games, I believe.
Yeah.
All right, nice. So this version does let us wander around all three levels here, which is very cool. A lot of my wandering is because I've been playing Persona 3 Portable, which condenses a lot of this. This is just cool to be able to have all of this. Okay, so this is back to the station this way. Which means we're going to shove people aside by dashing and head to the town map. Awesome. Okay, so high school and Port Island Station are where we came from. X gives us town info. Okay, so this is just basically general info. Don't need that. Let's head back to the dorm. Because again, we're still in the very linear portion of the game here, where we kind of have to go down the path and do the things. Okay, that just takes us back to the town map. And even though we went from one side to the other, it puts us back automatically at this side. Alright, so she's going to tell us about the strip mall and the shops that are there. So basically just a whole bunch of NPCs that we can talk to who are going to tell us about stuff we're going to be able to do later on. So for now, back into the dorm. Which changes our time from after school to evening. So again, time passing as you do things or change locations is a thing. That was our first day at school. Not too bad.
Yes.
And once again, we're being told, okay, now it's time to go to sleep. But we can still wander around. So they kept the thing where you've got the dorm register at the front. In Portable, this is the save point, but now in the PC port, we can basically just save anytime we want. So the register is kind of a leftover, I'm guessing. Here's a computer, which they're not going to let us use yet. And before we go to sleep, we're going to wander around and talk to everybody, because it's an RPG. Okay, fine, I won't go out at night. So now we get a little bit more foreshadowing about the apathy syndrome. Check in with Yukari.
Welcome back.
What are you doing? Not much. How about you? Be nice, ask about her. And she also encourages me to go to bed because both of these people want me in bed before something happens at night. Because I don't know this yet, but I know this. Let's not go into the women's restroom. Now I wonder if we have our left bumper is map. Okay. But we don't have our travel yet. I wonder if they give us the equivalent of the travel. So our room is here. Don't think we can order anything from the vending machine yet. Yep, still very much in the do what you're told phase of things. So the girls' rooms are up here. There's Mitsuru's and Yukari's. And a couple of vacant rooms. More restrooms and a large door that we can't get in yet. And I think we can't get up to the roof yet. Do not open. Okay, yep. Oops, I need to go one more down to get to my floor, because I'm on the second floor. Got a vacant room, a vacant room, a vacant room. Sonata. Who's busy? And our room. Check the closet, check the fridge, check the mirror, and everything again is telling me I should go to bed. So we're gonna do that.
I'm going out for a bit. Have you seen the newspapers lately? There's a lot going on.
I know. Severe cases of apathy syndrome are suddenly developing in people who showed no symptoms prior. It's been quite a topic of discussion. They say it's due to stress, but...
Yeah, right. It's gotta be them. Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
Them.
You have a one-track mind. Will you be okay out there on your own?
Oh man, I'm really looking forward to seeing what things are like in this version when shit really starts hitting the fan.
This isn't a game, Akihiko.
Have you heard? Hold up.
So again, now we have students gossiping about a girl at the school who's been affected by apathy syndrome.
Okay, time for class.
So I'm I don't remember if they start you right off with the remain awake or not choice, or if they start asking you quiz questions this early. I don't remember this being the question in the original, but again, it's been a long time since I've played FES, which would have been a closer version of this than Portable was. So I wonder if they did different questions in each. Okay, so the actions require use of academics, charm, and courage, and they can be raised by answering questions correctly in class or doing things around the city. So this is going to be one of those chances to give us a little bit of a bump towards raising a stat. So I believe that she said Vivid Carp streamers for summer.
Exactly.
So my intention here is to try and do as many of these class quizzes as I can, just from remembering them or figuring them out, as opposed to looking them up. But a lot of these are really, in the other games, are really stuff that, unless you went through the Japanese school system, I really don't think you would know. There are some of them that are just outright bizarre for, you know, Western audiences to be answering.
You're a lifesaver.
I become slightly more popular because I knew the answer in class. This is how you can tell this is a video game. And so we're still in that portion of the game where it's setting all the pieces up and you should head back to the dorm.
Oh, he's back.
So, this is our new guest. Good evening. My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your school. Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it? That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes. Please, have a seat. I apologize for the confusion regarding your accommodations, but it may take a bit longer before you receive the proper room assignment. Is there anything you'd like to ask?
I mean, we have to start out by asking what the heck is going on here, right?
You saw something strange? Like what?
Coffins, blood, a small child, creepy eyes.
Probably just tired. I wouldn't worry about it.
All right, the adult just blows us off.
Any other questions?
Why are you here?
To welcome you, of course. You don't mind, do you?
No, but it's a little weird.
Speaking of which, Takeba-kun, have you seen Kirijo-kun by any chance?
She's upstairs.
As diligent as always. But it couldn't hurt to come down and say hello. Is there anything else?
Who else lives here?
4 students in this dorm. You, Takeba-kun here, Kirijo-kun, and a third year named Akihiko Sanada-kun. I hope you all get along.
Akihiko, who's been waiting for this.
Excellent. Here's to a wonderful school year. Now, if you'll excuse me. I'm sure you're worn out from all these formalities. You may want to consider going to bed early.
Everybody wants me to go to bed.
The bird catches the bookworm. Get it? Bookworm? Because you're students? Clever, isn't it?
Shuji, you are the worst. I mean, you're kind of hilarious, but you're still the worst.
You'll get used to his lame jokes. I guess I'll head back to my room too. Like the chairman said, you should get some rest. Transferring schools is a real pain when you're not used to it. Good night.
I should listen to them and go rest in my room.
Hello there. So, how's he doing?
So this isn't creepy at all.
He's currently fast asleep.
They are literally watching me sleep from a camera in my room. Like, the adult, that's one thing. Like, that's already creepy enough on its own on so many levels. But my two female co-students are also watching me sleep. Yeah.
Mr. Chairman, do you think he's...
Well, let's wait and see for now. The dark hour is approaching.
Come on, what do you say? I can't leave a pretty girl standing around in the cold like this.
What do you think, Mayumi?
I mean, I'm cool with it, but if my parents found out...
They don't need to know. Just drop them a text. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
This sucks. I'm serious. I was scared shitless.
Nice story, though.
That was the Bayside Rockers, brought to you by KJ. And that's all for tonight, folks. Tune in again next week, same time, same place.
Shit's about to go down.
You just heard was sponsored by Kirijo Electronics, bringing the future to you. The time is now 12 a.m.
Tick, 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 tick.
Huh? What the? What's happening to me?
He's still sleeping. The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour.
So here we get some exposition on a little bit of what's going on.
During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
Then he must be...
As you can see, he's retained his human form. He may be asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the dark hour. The only question that remains is whether or not he has the potential. Though, come to think of it, he must. If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
I've got the touch. I've got the power.
In any case, we should continue to monitor him for a few more days.
Yes, sir.
I feel kind of bad, though, spying on him like this.
Yeah, because it's creepy. You are my fellow students.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance.
So I just have to say also that this is one of those things that is kind of a huge bummer In this version, they redid a lot of the voices, some with, a lot of them with a new voice cast. I think largely just because some of it I imagine was rights, some of it I imagine was the quality of the recordings from the old version, stuff like that. But the original Igor voice actor who did previous games up until 5 died, the English voice actor. And he had a very iconic voice, which is one of the reasons why Igor in Persona 5, when we meet him, there are reasons for it in the actual story as you learn as you play through Persona 5, but him having just a drastically different voice because it was a different voice actor was weird and jarring at the time. And so now obviously because they were doing all re-recordings here, it's gonna be really weird for me not to hear the original Igor voice, like the proper Igor voice. Like, I'm sure this guy's gonna be good, but Igor's voice for me is always gonna be the old Igor.
This is Elizabeth. She's a resident here, like myself.
Pleased to meet you.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place.
Hey, I signed one of those.
From now on, you shall be welcome here as a guest in the Velvet Room. You were destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my assistance to do so. I only ask one thing in return. Abide by your contract, and assume full responsibility for the choices you make.
Anybody who says they're only going to require one thing in return is usually full of shit. Is this a dream?
Precisely. You are fast asleep in the real world as we speak. This visit of yours is merely a dream. However, you will come here of your own accord, sooner or later. Hold on to this.
Alright, so now I have the key to the Velvet Room.
Until we meet again.
It feels like I had a strange dream. No, Junpei, no sleeping during class. That's the wrong kind of adrenaline rush, dude. Don't sleep in class.
Oh, you think so?
And see, here's that little hint there where sleeping in class can help boost your courage. So he's telling us that that actually is a game mechanic. All right, so now we're going to our classical literature class.
Now, moving on.
So I think this is going to be another quiz question coming up here, maybe. He is so full of himself. No, so this is where we get our choice of, do we close my eyes and nap in class, or do we stay awake and listen to the lecture? So if you stay awake, open up your textbooks, First on our syllabus. Issei Monogatari, the origin of Japanese literature. So I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture, which should give me some points towards academics. And if I had napped, I would have gotten the same progress only towards courage.
Sup? How's it going? Want to stop somewhere on the way home?
Where?
I don't know. Maybe grab a bite to eat? That's right. You're new around here. No worries. I'll show you. It's just around the corner from here. Let's go.
Once again, Junpei being a total bro, helping us out, showing us around,
Polonia Mall.
and not being a dick about it like Yosuke.
Whenever I hang out with the guys from school, we end up coming here. There's a karaoke box, an arcade. Oh yeah, you can rent out CDs too.
If you're looking for things that date this game, you just found it. Renting CDs.
And there's that club over there. Not that I've ever done it myself. This place may not look like much, but I'm not complaining. Let's check out the CDs first. Oh, whoa, that's new. I gotta try this. Let me show you my mad crane game skills.
Oh, that's right, this one has the crane game. A great way to lose a whole bunch of money. To luck and random chance.
I'm not leaving empty-handed. Dude, I'm gonna look on the side. Yeah, that's it, yo.
Yeah, because these games are all scams.
One more try. Just one more.
Womp womp.
Welcome back.
Don't come back late, because it might be night when you come back. Now go to bed. Okay, so now I think it's going to give me the shortcut ability for fast travel. So here, yep, perfect. So now the left button, unlike before, gives me destinations I can choose. Now I still can't go outside, I bet. Yep, we cannot allow you to go after dark. So I'm still kept inside, but in the location I'm in, I can use the left bumper and get my shortcuts to the various travel locations. That's what I was trying to do earlier.
By the way,
Seems a waste not to use the kitchen. I'll cook.
I think
Again, like, you know, being me, I like to cook. I wish you had the option of like actually just stepping in and saying I'll cook, and you know your character suddenly has an interest in it. But again, JRPG, you don't get to actually make your character or really influence anything about them. Mitsuru is getting all poetical on us, and then encouraging us to go to bed. We go ahead and save because we're back at a spot we can save. And because I can use them now, I can go straight to my room. Fast travel's awesome. Still can't pull anything out. I wonder if... Okay, so let's see. I don't have a persona yet, or anything to equip or anything there. So in config, will it let me choose? I'm wondering where you can set your background or your battle music. Obviously not there. That might be something where we have to pull the DLC out when we're actually further into the game. So, I think this is the night where shit starts to hit the fan, if I remember right. I feel exhausted. Thunk. Just who was that old man from the dream I had last night? That's a whole different dream, kid. I love how we just conk out lying sideways on the bed like we're Vive from Cyberpunk.
How is he?
Looks like he's a little worn out. He went to bed without changing out of his uniform. Other than that, nothing has changed since last night.
Very interesting. Even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first. Memory loss, disorientation. This subject is rather unique. He hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
Well, we're the protagonist of a video game.
We're treating him like a guinea pig.
Oh, don't look at it like that. The two of you are classmates, right? Consider it an opportunity to have someone your own age here.
And watch them sleep.
We need all the help we can get.
I guess that's true.
Still creepy, by the way.
Command room speaking. Akihiko, what's wrong?
You're not gonna believe it. This thing is huge. Unfortunately, it's chasing after me right now. I'm almost back. Just letting you know in advance.
Basically, I'm bringing you trouble.
He's bringing that thing here?
Mr. Chairman, that's enough observation for now. We need to prepare for combat.
Right. Be careful.
Yes, prepare for combat. Stop watching the teenagers sleep.
I'm all right. Get ready to be surprised. It'll be here any second.
This is no time to joke around.
And now is when stuff actually starts happening in the game. We've gotten our intro, and we've seen the area we're in.
What was that? You've got to be kidding me.
Now shit's getting real.
Mr. Chairman, please head for the command room. Takeba, go upstairs and wake him up. Then escape out the back.
But what about you two?
We'll stop it here. You're the one who led it to us, Akihiko, so I'm going to have you fight.
It's not like I asked it to follow me.
What are you waiting for, Takeba?
Go!
Okay.
A loud noise woke me up. Yeah, because the whole fucking dorm shook. Come on, respect for boundaries here.
We have to get out of here now.
At this point, I'm just going to say, all right. Like, this is not the point where you stop and ask questions.
Oh, wait. Take this just in case.
Why are you handing me a sword? Like, I get it in the video game sense, but at this point in time, that's still a little weird.
Okay, let's go. All right, we should be safe now.
Takeba, do you read me?
Yes, and you're a ghost.
Yes, I hear you.
Be careful. There appears to be more than one enemy. The primary one's lurking somewhere nearby.
What? Oh, let's pull back. What are we gonna do? It's at the front door. Should we go upstairs for now?
Why are you asking me? You're the one who's supposed to know what's going on.
Let's go.
Okay, so one thing I want to do is in the config, I think I figured out why I was confused about one thing. Maintain fast forward. Okay, that's why I was turning off the, or no, maintain auto text. Come on, controller. Okay, that's why it was turning the auto text off when every sequence changed. Okay, so we need to escape to safety, and we should be headed to the roof. Good idea. I'm glad you thought of it.
It's getting closer. I need to calm down. It's gonna be okay. Getting to safety is our priority now.
So now, the next time I get to a place where it's into the next dialogue, it should remember that I have auto on. I know this is sudden, you were sleeping. I'll explain later. That would be really nice. Okay, so it is keeping auto now. So yeah, that setting was that setting was doing what I thought it did, so that's good. Because for stuff like this, it's nice if it just auto moves the dialogue forward rather than making you click every time. Then we'll be on the roof.
I've locked the door, so we should be safe for now.
Never say something like that. You know what's gonna happen. Man, I still remember the first time I saw this scene back when I was playing FES on an emulator, because I didn't have, there was no like modern console it would, or platform it would play on.
Monsters that attacked us. The shadow.
And yes, again, content warning. It isn't what it looks like. But really, you know, this game leans into disturbing imagery fairly heavily.
It's here.
Wait.
Wait, I want to leave the student in danger for a little bit longer to see what happens.
Go on.
I am thou, thou art I. From the sea of thy soul I come. I am Orpheus, master of strings.
Aw, yeah.
Just as we thought.
Her persona has mutated and gone rogue. This is fine. Everything is fine. Nope, it's cool. Just totally regular old Orpheus. Nothing to see here.
What on earth was that?
Is it over?
Again, never ask questions like, is it over? Or say something like, I think we're safe now.
Those shadows! Did they break off from that other one?
Alright, so we have... No, they didn't go with the Persona 5 type layout with the selectables. They just assigned things to buttons. So we have attack, guard, and persona. Oh, but you can pull up your persona stats right from this menu, so that's nice. Change persona, but we don't have more than one right now. So we still don't know what their affinities are, so let's try fire. Alright, so they're weak to fire, which means that we hit a weakness and we get an extra attack. So let's apply sword to Blob. So killed one with fire, killed one with sword. The monsters are gone. What the hell did I just do?
Are you okay? Oh, come on. Can you hear me? Oh, say something.
It's so good to see you again. You lost consciousness after awakening to your power.
So I just have to say, I'm gonna get used to new Igor, but I do appreciate that this voice actor doesn't seem to be trying to be like the old Igor voice actor and like fake his voice. There's definitely still notes of it there, but it's not like somebody doing an impersonation of the old Igor, which would be really kind of weird. So I will give them a large amount of credit for that.
Ooh, I see that it was Orpheus who heeded your call. Very interesting. That was the power of persona, the manifestation of your psyche.
I don't understand.
A persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli. You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships.
A mask, or I don't get it. Nah, some of us know about masks.
The power of a persona is the power of one's soul. And the soul is fueled by the depth of one's bonds. As you form these bonds by becoming involved with others,
So here's where we're going to start to learn about the social link system.
the strength of these social links will foster the growth of your persona abilities. Please remember this. Now then, time marches on in your world. I shouldn't keep you here any longer. Next time we meet, you will come here of your own accord. Until then, farewell.
Many days later, I can feel someone's presence beside me.
You're awake. How do you feel?
I'm wondering, and I'll probably look this up at some point, but with the new voice cast, did they get Chie's voice actor from Persona 4 Golden to play Yukari in this? Because it kind of sounds like her.
Thank goodness you finally woke up. Oh, this is Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. It's just a short walk from the station. The doctor couldn't find anything wrong. He said you were just exhausted. Hey, I'm sorry I wasn't helpful at all back there. But wow, that power of yours was really something.
I love that we can ask, what did I do? Like we kind of blanked out on the whole thing and went fugue state, but no, we're gonna ask what were those things.
You mean the shadows? They're what we're fighting against. And that power you used, we call it Persona. Don't worry, we'll explain everything later. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before. I wanted to tell you something. I can kinda relate. To you, I mean.
What do you mean?
My dad died in an accident when I was little, and my mom and I aren't exactly on good terms. You're all alone too, aren't you? To be honest, I already heard about your past, but it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine too. This was a while ago, but there was a big explosion in the area. Supposedly, my dad died in the blast, but nobody really knows what happened. At the time, he was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group, so I'm hoping if I stick around long enough, I'll find out more about it. That's why I'm going to Gekukan High. And why I was there when this happened to you. Not that I was much help. I kinda panicked. That was my first time facing them too. Sorry. You wouldn't have to go through all this if I weren't such a coward.
Again, I like that they basically give the characters, the NPCs, a lot of actual motivation and reactions to things really right off the bat. Like we get to legitimately learn things about them, as opposed to just, oh, you are archetype X, cool, and then it's nothing else. I was scared too.
Really? But still, sorry for telling you all this the minute you opened your eyes. While I was waiting, I thought to myself, I've been hiding so many things from him. As soon as he wakes up, I'll tell him the truth. So thanks for listening. I've been wanting to share that story with someone for a long time. Alright, I'm gonna get going. I'll let the others know you're okay. They said you could leave once you regain consciousness, so I think you're free to go home. See you.
Yep, I'll just wander out of the hospital. It's cool. I've only been unconscious for days.
Oh, welcome back.
Don't worry, your room's safe now. Thanks. Alright, and the ritual of every time we get back to the lounge after a day, save before we start messing with stuff. So Mitsuru is doing paperwork for me and wants me to not to overdo it at school tomorrow. So, as I recall, I don't really think there's anything we can do at this point other than go upstairs to our room. So I think in the 4th floor hallway here, we still can't go through the locked door. Nope. And we still can't go out to the roof. And if we try and go outside, you should stay in bed. So, back to our room. Yep, we're still in the point where it's just gonna make us go to bed. And now school on Saturdays because reasons. And again, first thing Junpei does when he sees us is check in and see if we're okay. Did we have a bug or something? Junpei is awesome. What happened?
Get a load of this.
Jeez.
No, we didn't come to school together today, Junpei.
Are you stupid or something?
Am I feeling better? Sorry to hit you with this so soon after you've recovered, but the chairman wants to talk to you today. Well, gee, thanks. Junpei, why do you know about the chairman?
Not like that.
Can we call it a day?
That's enough about mammoths. I don't see the big deal. They're just huge elephants. Because what this dude really wants to talk about is old Japanese history. Yep. He wants to talk about the Sengoku era. I can talk, really. So now's the first time where we're going to get asked a question that basically, unless we know this piece of information, is where people dump their waste in the Jomon period. What are they called nowadays? I think they're called middens?
That's correct.
So yeah, it's definitely a different set of questions than I was answering in the last version of this game that I played through, which is cool. So I'll have to actually do some guessing and some hoping I have random bits of trivia in my head. I want to get to the age of katanas. Everything else is so dull. Boo. Alright, so that gives me some more charm for answering correctly in class. Again, proving that this is fictional.
Hey, wanna walk home together?
Sure.
We live in the same dorm and all, and I've been a little worried. What if you pass out again on the way home? I feel responsible for that, you know? Let me make it up to you. Come on, let's go. Home safe. I'm glad you're feeling okay now. Well, I guess I'll head up first. Like I said this morning, meet me on the 4th floor. The chairman should be waiting for us.
What's glowing on my bed? So we got a Twilight fragment. Okay. I could hold on to it for now. Let's see if I look in items. Okay, so I can't look at anything yet in my inventory. And I probably still can't actually do anything. But I can fast travel to the 4th floor hallway.
There you are. Looks like you've recovered. I'm glad to see that. There are some things I need to discuss with you. That's why I asked you to see me so soon after your discharge from the hospital. Please, have a seat. Oh, before that, I believe I mentioned his name before, but this is Sanada-kun.
Hey there.
What's up, Akihiko?
Okay, let me start off by asking you this. Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
I'd say you're bad at math. Excuse me?
That's a reasonable reaction. However, you've already experienced this truth firsthand. Do you remember the night you first arrived here? You had to have noticed the signs.
Blood and coffins?
By now,
Yeah.
Things that stopped working. The inexplicable appearance of coffins. With so many things amiss, didn't it feel like you'd stepped into a different time? That's the Dark Hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
How do you put an hour between one and the next?
It occurs each night as the clock strikes 12. It will happen tonight and every night to come.
Normal people don't realize it, since they're all sleeping inside their coffins. But that's not what makes the Dark Hour so interesting. You saw them. Those creatures. We call them shadows. They only appear during the Dark Hour, and attack anyone who roams free outside the coffins. It's our job to defeat them. Pretty exciting, huh?
Akihiko, why are you always like this? You just got hurt the other day.
Now, he does his work well in any case.
He has a very particular set of skills.
I'll get to the point. We are the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. SEAS for short. On paper, we're classified as a school club. But in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the Shadows. Mitsuru Kirijo-kun is the leader, and I'm the club advisor.
A shadow feeds on the mind of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse.
Sound like apathy syndrome, anyone?
I'm sure you've heard of it. We sometimes refer to those who suffer from this as the Lost.
They're responsible for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them.
Reasonable question. What about the police?
Unfortunately, the police can't do a thing during the Dark Hour.
Although rare, there are those who can function during the Dark Hour. Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight shadows. That's known as Persona, the power you called upon the other night. Shadows can only be defeated by Persona users. That means you are the only ones who stand a chance against them.
I see.
I'm glad you're quick to understand.
What he's trying to say,
I mean, I am the protagonist of a video game after
prepared
all.
an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
All right.
Whew. I was afraid you'd say no.
I mean, if I said no, there wouldn't be a video game.
Thank you so much. Truly. Oh, I almost forgot. About your room assignment. Why don't you just stay in the room you have now? I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
Hold up? But wasn't that... Oh, never mind.
All right, I have apparently joined a club. of weirdos. And this is our first social link.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Fool Arcana.
Alright, so I now have the rank 1 of the Fool Arcana social link. So whenever I do a fusion to create Fool Arcana personas, they'll gain some extra XP. I feel my inner strength growing.
Well, that's all for today. I'll follow up with you regarding our club activities later on.
So basically this is just saying like, hey, anything in green here means it's going to have an entry in the dictionary for us to look up more info on.
Day off. Tomorrow is Sunday, so take some time to relax. Well then, shall we end this meeting?
Boo.
Because it's the weekend? Shall we end? Shall we end? Get it?
Shuji, you are the worst.
Hi, how have you been?
How is it that everybody can either watch in me my room or just walk right in? How'd you get in here?
I'm always by your side. Soon, the end will come. I remembered, so I thought I should tell you.
Why? Why would you just answer, I don't care? Like, you already know something creepy's going on.
It's the end of everything, but to be honest, I don't really know much about it. More importantly, it looks like you've awakened to your power. And what an unusual power it is. A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none. It might even prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up. Do you remember when we first
Can you stop being creepy for like 5 minutes, please? And just give me some straight information on something?
Even if you forget about me.
Again, creepy. That is
See
creepy.
you later.
None of this is anything other than unsettling. So Sundays are your only regular actual day off. It's okay, Yukari, you can just come in. But we've slept through this Sunday.
If you are, could you come downstairs? Sonata Senpai's calling for us. Okay, he's here. So what's this about?
Thanks for coming. There's someone I want to introduce. Hey, hurry up.
Just a sec. This thing's freaking heavy.
Aw, yeah.
What? Junpei? Why are you here? Don't tell me.
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F. He'll be staying here from now on.
What's up?
He's staying here? Are you sure there wasn't some mistake?
I bumped into him the other night. He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently. I told him about us, and he agreed to help out.
We have a new
You
member.
have the potential?
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins.
And this is another reason why, of all of the characters of this archetype throughout the different games, Junpei is awesome, because he's just straight up like, nah, man, I was scared shitless. Like, there's not the like macho posturing and bluffing that you would get from Yosuke, or even from Ryuji sometimes, you know, who does the, you know, cover it with anger route. Junpei is just like, Nah, I was way over my head.
I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing.
Like, he can absolutely laugh at
But he
himself.
said that's, completely normal in the beginning. Like being confused and not remembering anything. You guys know that?
And we could be an absolute dick to him. But, I mean, come on. We're going to be nice to Junpei, because Junpei's our bud.
Oh, right. Of course. Makes sense, since you're a Persona user and all. But man, I still can't believe it. I had no idea you guys had this stuff going on, too. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Wouldn't really want to be doing this on my own. But you gotta be stoked too, right? Having me join?
What? I guess.
And Yukari is not
enough of the
stoked.
introductions. Now that our forces have increased, I think we're about ready.
Aw, yeah. Now we get to learn about Tartarus.
I'm getting pumped.
With this many people, we could start checking out that tower.
This is where the game starts kicking in.
Tartar sauce.
It's
God damn, I forgot about that line.
Understanding the dark hour. Or so we think.
The key.
The chairman will give us more details tomorrow night, so be ready.
Ready to kick some ass. So, Junpei's just stoked to be here with all the rest of us. You seem pretty gung-ho.
That's right.
That's okay, Junpei.
Ooh, I'm tired. I was about to fall asleep.
Can I have a minute? Come to the room on the 4th floor when you get back to the dorm tonight. I have something to tell you all.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, are we having that talk already?
I'll save the details for later. See you there.
Damn. Doesn't waste any time.
She's not like us. She's busy, with the student council.
She's not like us. She's actually good at stuff.
Oh, Yucatan. Do I sense some hostility?
It's not that I don't like her, it's just... I don't know.
Okay, school days finally over. They're probably waiting for us at the dorm, right? Let's hurry back. Finally made it. Can't believe the accident delayed our train so much. It's already dark out. Been happening a lot lately, though. People jumping onto the tracks. This apathy syndrome thing's getting out of control. It's like the whole world's falling apart. Crap! Everyone else is there already. We better hurry.
Yeah, don't want to get caught out during the dark hour.
Oh man, I'm getting kind of hungry. It's small rocks. So many places to chow down. Plus, they're open late. Speaking of, I heard the ramen joint upstairs has a secret late night menu.
Maybe next time.
Yeah.
I mean, we have priorities and all. Secret team meeting.
All right, everyone's here.
Heck yeah! Let's get right into it.
Now, I'd like your undivided attention. For a long time, Kirijo-kun and Sanada-kun were the only Persona users we had. But that number has recently jumped to 5. So here's the plan. Starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like us to finally begin exploring Tartarus.
So I asked this yesterday, but what is that Tartar thing again?
It's Tartarus. You seriously haven't seen it, Junpei?
I mean...
It's no surprise you haven't seen it. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour, after all.
So why would we have seen it if we haven't gone there during the dark hour, Yukari?
Interesting, huh?
The goal of our club...
She's really just looking for an excuse to snap at Junpei, though. Like, we know this.
Simply defeating shadows during the dark hour isn't enough. We must get to the root of the problem. We need to destroy the dark hour itself.
We need to destroy time.
I don't really get it. Well, you're saying if we run around Tartarus, we can somehow get rid of the dark hour?
We don't know for certain. Sorry I can't give you a better answer. But investigating the mysteries of that tower is part of our job.
The bottom line is, we need more information. Everything we encounter there will be a vital clue for us.
The exploration of Tartarus is of utmost importance. Consider it our top priority. Our society, while remaining blissfully unaware of the shadows, is slowly but surely succumbing to their influence. I would go as far as to say that the fate of the world rests on the shoulders of you Persona users.
But you know, no pressure. It's cool.
What a hell of a responsibility. But the heroes of justice will prevail.
It's also the perfect spot for us to train and improve our skills. That place is like a nest of shadows, you know.
Whoa, your nest, huh?
But Senpai, what about your injury?
Akihiko's still recovering from his wounds.
Yeah, we don't actually get Akihiko yet. He's just hanging out with us.
I know.
Relax. Oh, Junpei's got your backs.
I'm not so sure about this.
What about you, Mr. Chairman?
Oh, come on, Yukari.
I'll stay here. Not much point anyway, since I can't summon a persona.
Huh? We're here? What's going on? Why are we at school?
Just wait and see. It's almost midnight.
And Akihiko's been waiting for this. Pretty sure that the school doesn't normally look like this. Our school's a transformer. Oh, this looks so cool re-rendered.
This is Tartarus, the labyrinth that reveals itself during the dark hour.
Labyrinth? What are you talking about? What happened to our school?
Once the dark hour passes, everything will return to normal.
This is the nest you were talking about? But why? Why'd our school turn into a giant tower? You don't know either?
No, and she hates admitting she doesn't know something.
Complicated.
If we don't know, we'll just have to find out. Mitsuru and
With
I have
fists.
gone in to take a peek. This will be our first time exploring it. Exciting, huh? There's gotta be something in there. Hopefully some sort of clue about the dark hour.
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be exploring it today.
I know. You don't have to keep reminding me.
we decide to enter the tower. I mean, because it's there.
Whoa. It's just as crazy on the inside.
Sure is creepy, though.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of these stairs.
First, you need to get a feel for the place. Why don't the three of you go have a look around?
What? By ourselves?
We're not asking you to go very far. I'll help you navigate by feeding you information from here.
We'll also need to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
We're just going to send you up there and put you in mortal peril without direct supervision.
Captain of a pirate ship? I'm in! Me, pick me!
How about not?
Wait! Why him? He doesn't look like a captain!
Yes, but I also didn't make the pirate ship analogy right off the bat.
Wait, seriously?
That's true too, but the main reason is far more simple. Junpei, and you too, Takeba. Can either of you summon your persona without difficulty like he can?
Yeah, of course I can!
To do it right now, show me.
These are shadows we're talking about. Without your persona, you're screwed.
I'm aware of that.
All right, let's head inside. Are you ready, leader?
I'm ready, or I'm not mentally prepared. I mean, if they give you an answer like that, you gotta give it.
It all feels so sudden, doesn't it? But hey, I'll be right there with you. Come on, let's go.
The velvet key in my hand is shining. And there's that weird door there. Why does that look familiar?
I've been waiting for you. The time has come for you to wield your power. The tower that you are about to venture into. How did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist? Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions.
And why am I grinning so creepily at you?
Aware of something before you go any further. You must understand the nature of your power.
About that door.
The door you just passed through is the entrance to this realm. Of course, no one but you can see it.
Oh, so I look like a crazy person. Thanks.
Power is unique. It is like the number 0. Empty. But at the same time, holding infinite possibilities. You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will. And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you. There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. Seize what you have earned. Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind.
Basically, Igor is encouraging us to level up and get good loot.
Soon be scarce. Next time, once again, may you open the door and come here of your own accord. I'll tell you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist you.
Yeah, that's when we start to get learning the good stuff. Persona fusions and the like.
Farewell.
Hey, are you alright?
Yeah, what's up? You look like a zombie.
And now I'm going to talk to them and make them think I'm a crazy person and talk about a door that they can't see.
Huh? What door?
Man, are you loco?
For Loco. They don't seem to see
Have
the
you
door.
been nodding off? You seem kinda out of it.
Dude, you're supposed to be our leader. Get your head in the game.
We'll be following you. Come on, let's go.
Leader,
Okay, so the entrance to the labyrinth is at the top of the stairs. Now it's going to tell me about the menu, which I can get to through Y. Okay, so I've got... Now I can look at my skills. This is where I can do any usable skills. So out of combat right now, Yukari is the only one who has the ability to have an out of combat skill. She has a heal. But we are full up. So here's that item I picked up earlier. A glowing fragment of unknown origin. Cannot be sold. Can't do anything with it yet either. And I really don't have a whole lot of anything other than the key to the Velvet Room and that Twilight Fragment. Persona, I only have one, so I have my level 1 Orpheus. Okay, here we go. Oh good, they start everybody off with direct commands right off the bat, so that's awesome. Because you can basically change them to do whatever they want or give them kind of general usage, but unlike the original or Persona FES, you have the ability in this, which you did in Portable as well, to direct their commands. So basically I control all the party members as opposed to them just doing whatever the hell they want. So the clock should be a save point. Oh, it's not a save point yet. I wonder if it's just because I can already save in this area by default. Don't touch Mitsuru's motorcycle. This won't be turned on yet because we haven't found any points up there. All right, let's... Yeah, I'm the only one with real battle experience. Mitsuru just says she won't push us too hard. Hell yeah! Junpei really wants to prove himself, and I believe Yukari is nervous. So, into Tartarus we go. Right. I'm ready. Let's go. So this is where we get real... Oh, man, this looks so good now.
Real deal from here on, huh?
Looks easy to get lost in.
Can you all hear me?
Whoa! Is that you, Senpai?
I'll be providing audio backup from here on out. Keep that
Ghost Mitsuru.
Wait, are you saying you can see this place from all the way out there?
It's my Persona's ability. The structure of Tartarus actually changes from day to day. I'd like to join you up there, but we need someone to provide outside support.
That's even more concerning.
Now, based on your current location, you can expect to encounter enemies at any time. This shouldn't be too tough, but proceed with caution. You'll get the hang of it as you go.
All right, let's get to dungeoning.
Got it. Why is she always like that?
Right. Let's begin.
So unlike Persona 4 and Persona 5, which each kind of quest or story beat had their own handcrafted dungeon that you would go into and do, Persona 3, the dungeon portion is Tartarus, which is just floors where you keep going through. But it is the same dungeon. You are just progressively exposing and going through more of it.
Defeat all the shadows on that floor. I'll support you as much as I can, but it's up to you to learn something out there.
Alright, so Junpei is our two-hand weapon wielder, Yukari's our archer, and I have a short sword. Okay, so just checking my buttons here. I was expecting a different button to be attack, so I'm going to have to remember which one is my attack, because you want to attack shadows to get the jump on them. Does dash work in here? Yes, it does. Okay, awesome. Now I'm wondering, and we'll see later on, if this retains, I don't remember if it's portable or FES. One of the other two Persona 3 versions makes it so that your character can wield any one of the weapon types, you know, one-handed weapon, two-handed weapon, or ranged, because they all have different strengths and weaknesses. And another one, one of the other versions, you're basically limited to you are only the short sword wielder. So it's going to be interesting to see what this one does. Oh, it's so cool seeing all of this like properly up-rendered. I'm just going to nerd out about this for a little bit, don't mind me. Okay, so there's a shadow. Oh, it's gonna auto put us into battle, so I don't get the chance to, you know, get the drop on it or anything.
Going over how to attack shadows. When faced with an enemy, you have two primary options for fending them off. The first option is to use your equipped weapon.
And I love that the walls are like moving in the background.
The second option is to use your persona. But remember, every persona has its own strengths and weaknesses.
Again, this just keeps playing up the notion that Tartarus is constantly changing, even while we're in here. So it's going to make us do the tutorial battle here, teaching us how HP works, how SP works, etc. Alright, so again, we already know that Agi, which is our default attack with Orpheus, costs SP and does weak fire damage. So this enemy isn't weak to fire.
Looks like I'm up. Here goes. Check this out.
And this time around, it basically just had us use Junpei's persona ability, although we should be able to directly control him in our actual battles.
How'd you like my persona ability?
Yeah, that was amazing.
These two.
Considering it was your first battle, you did well. Takeba too. You'll be fine. Don't be afraid to show what you can do.
Got it.
Good. Let's continue exploring.
Yes, I want you to give me free combat. So there's a shadow that way, and this is a dead end. Will it turn around so I can attack it from behind, or is it just going to sit there and look at us? It's just going to sit there and look at us.
Another shadow up ahead. Let's get you more
Okay, no, because it's also still part of the tutorial.
The battle's about to begin. Everyone, stay focused.
I'm just trying to get too far ahead of myself for the game's taste.
All right, next, let's go over a useful approach for defeating enemies.
Are you going to teach me about weak spots? You're going to teach me about weak spots, aren't you?
Most enemies have an elemental affinity that they have low resistance to. Targeting weaknesses is one of the best ways to deal damage. Not only that, it can also knock enemies down.
And are you going to teach me about an all-out attack after that?
Knocking down an enemy,
I bet you are.
letting you continue your offense.
Weaknesses, huh? Done. I'll show you how it's done.
Wait! Let me handle this one. Just point it to my head and pull the trigger. I can do this!
bad yourself, Yucatan.
That's it, Takeba. You give it a try as well.
Okay, so they're teaching us about weaknesses and one more. And basically how you can keep chaining them together. So we see that these are weak to piercing.
Let's see.
Interesting, so we can change our view a little bit.
Who's next?
Well done. You struck the enemy's weakness. Keep that up and finish off the rest.
And my short sword does piercing damage, which means I have the same weakness exploiter as Yukari has. Right, everybody else just hit level 2, one battle behind me.
I did it! Fantastic work, Takeba. You performed as well as I hoped you would.
Totally. I couldn't take my eyes off you.
Can you try not being a creep?
Great. Looks like everyone's gotten used to handling their personas. Leader, take note of each member's strengths and conduct the battle accordingly. I can still sense some enemies around. Let's move on.
And someday soon I'll get to actually control, like, properly the battles. So, just check in. Still no chests or anything hidden on the radar. On we go.
Yeah.
That's a good question. If we go too far in, do we lose contact with our support? Hey, there's a chest.
Hey, found some kind of boxy-looking thing.
Junpei the himbo.
Boxes like those seem to be scattered all throughout Tartarus. Sometimes they contain useful items for battle. Seek them out as often as you can.
Oh, sweet! So they're basically like treasure chests.
They are exactly like treasure chests, Junpei.
Hell yeah! Let's bust it open and see what's inside.
Treasure chests contain items, money, and loot. Who would have thought? And yes, not all treasure chests are equal.
That looks like it'll be useful. It's up to you to decide how to use it.
So that's basically teaching us about HP and SP recovering items and skills that do the same thing. And don't let the main character die. That little point on the map keeps making me look at it and think it's a door. Mostly because I'm just used to a different map design. So it's going to take me a little while to get used to the current map rendering. Ooh, another chest. Revival beads are incredibly useful. And there's a shadow up ahead, which we should be able to attack from behind. Oh, nope, it's going to keep...
Try sneaking up on them from behind. Make sure you stay out of their field of vision.
Mitsuru, that's what I was just saying. You are stealing my thunder here. So basically, don't get attacked first, try and attack from stealth. And the thing with the short sword is they swing quickly like that, but they have a very short range. So you got to be really close to the shadow to attack them, which is why, as the leader, if I can get one, I want to use a two-handed weapon for the longer range for my attacks.
First, go ahead and strike an enemy's weakness. I'll keep track of tactical data, such as any enemy weaknesses you've identified. If you ever forget an enemy's affinities, just let me know and I'll get that data for you.
Which is really nice because basically as we find enemy weaknesses, they get remembered. Okay, so LB is going to be my analyze. So when I use LB on one of these, I can see that I've tested out. Okay, interesting. So the symbol for weakness on these guys is going to be the exclamation point, and I haven't used anything else against all the rest of them. Is that all? Okay, so it's strike. Yeah, so strike attack, blunt. Yeah, I don't know all the different ones. Okay, so let's test fire against these guys. So they're weak to fire as well. Yep, so here, like I said earlier, you're going to teach me about all attacks.
It's a maneuver that engages the entire team in a coordinated assault when all enemies have been knocked down. Naturally, the enemy has no way of defending against this. It's one of the most reliable means of attack.
Yeah, the best way to conserve SP or anything else is to get an all-out attack. So I'm going to attack this guy because he's weak to piercing.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this.
So basically an all-out attack, if you can trigger them, is a free attack that doesn't cost anything and does a ton of damage. So it is really efficient. Alright, shuffle time. You can get all sorts of different things in a shuffle. This is a single card shuffle. You don't have a choice. Alright, so my Orpheus persona leveled up and I leveled up.
How'd you like our all-out combo attack, you filthy shadows?
When I saw my opening, it's like my body just knew what to do.
Phrasing?
That was magnificent teamwork. It's hard to believe it's your first time.
Again, phrasing?
As you grasp the flow of battle, you'll learn to coordinate with each other seamlessly. Let's apply what we've learned so far and continue exploring.
Alright, we want to find more shadows to kill.
I detect another shadow up ahead. Take advantage of what you just learned. Try not to alert the enemy as you move.
Alright, are you finally going to let me attack on my own?
I've covered the basics of combat now, but the most important thing is making decisions based on the situation at hand. I'll continue providing support, but this time, go ahead and try fighting on your own.
You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will.
Alright, so this is basically pointing out that unlike my party members, I have multiple personas that I can switch back and forth on and use their different skills. And it's going to make me switch here so that I can learn how switching works. Switch to Asperus and use Asperus's Bufu, which is an ice skill.
Your persona just now. It looks like you really do have a special power.
Yes, I do.
What to do?
Now it's going to give me a multiple. Oh, so interesting. I just get to select a card. All right, I'm going to go with XP up.
The enemy has been defeated.
Was that...
Well, it looks like he has the ability to summon different personas.
I'm just cooler.
I suspected as much after the events from
I'm
the other
built
day,
different.
But now we know for sure. All right.
So she wants us to find the device that lets us teleport back down. She does. This is kind of like the equivalent of, okay, it's time to go to bed. So let's make sure we explore all the areas because she wants me to leave without looking at the chests.
Look, that treasure chest looks different from the one before.
Yes, that particular box is sealed in a special way. The box can be unlocked by its own mechanism, but it needs something else to work during the dark hour.
Oh, this is neat. I don't remember this. Oh, but I have a...
What's that you got there?
Is this what that is?
I wonder.
Yes, I do have a Twilight fragment with me. So I don't remember this from Portable, which is the one I've played the most of recently. It might have been in the original in FES, or this might be new. So special locked chests can be unlocked with Twilight fragments, and they vary chest to chest. Oh. Oh, so this is cool. They'll have variable costs, so sometimes it might be worth saving up to get cooler chests. And I can open this one because it's the first one. It's like a tutorial. And it got me a Snuff Soul, which are always nice because that's an SP recovery item. SP is much more of a limiter than HP is. Okay, yeah, loot any Twilight fragment you can find. So that's going to be the key equivalent in this. Good to know. Okay, so that's the teleporter there, which means I want to see if there's anything else I can explore before we go to it. Okay, so stairs up, which are probably going to say we can't go up.
Wait, we're looking for the teleporter, aren't we?
Yeah.
Exactly what Takeba said. Please prioritize getting back safely for now.
So we've done our tutorial dungeon. They're not going to let us keep going. Fine, fine. Let's see, do we have a map key? Yes, okay, so map key remains the same. Let's up ahead and to the left because I want to see the whole map. There's another chest. This is why you don't just leave right away, even though they're telling you to. We got a medicine. Now I can leave because I've explored the whole map and gotten all the chests.
Looks like you found a teleporter. Now use it to return to the entrance.
Yes, Mom.
Welcome back. So, how was it?
No problem.
I see.
You literally didn't let me off the leash.
Confidence, that's the best thing you could have achieved.
Wow! I never knew I had that kind of power. But damn, why do I feel so exhausted?
'Cause you were bouncing around like a little kid.
Junpei just needs to build up his
You
stamina.
look pretty tired yourself, Yuka-san.
This is different. It's like I'm having trouble breathing. What's going on?
That's the effect of the dark hour. You'll become fatigued more easily. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I have to say, though, I'm surprised. You all did much better than I expected. At this rate, they'll catch up to you in no time, Akihiko.
We'll see about that.
And our fool ranks up to rank 2. We've increased our bond with our social group. And yeah, we get sent back to our room to rest. But still have some wandering around before we can do that. They don't want to go back in, and I can't anyway. Akihiko really wants to get back into things. Can I touch your motorcycle now? Am I cool enough? Alright, apparently not. Junpei's goofing off. So is the clock working yet? Nope, not yet. And I don't think I can go back to the Velvet Room. Nope. So basically we are very much in the you can't do anything here other than you finish your tutorial, go back home. And basically this is also saying that when we go to Tartarus, when we leave, it will pass time. And it will be different the next time we're in. Alright, let's call it quits. You're not going to let me go back in and kill more anyway, so. I really kind of wish you would let me just keep going and grind, but that's for the next time we go in. And now we get introduced to Kenji, who is a character. And we can either be a dick to him or we can say good morning. Good morning. Oops, accidentally hit a button there. So I heard from Yore that you're pretty close to Takaba-san. Is that true? Well, it doesn't matter. I'm looking for someone with a little more experience anyway. Dude has a thing for older women. And he's more than a bit weird about it. Oh, it's time for morning assembly. Come on, we better hurry.
That concludes the main portion of today's assembly. Next, we'll hear a word from the Student Council. Please welcome the new president, Mitsuru Kirijo, from Class 3D.
Because, of course, our overachiever is the Student Council president.
So she did get elected. Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
You can say that again. She's got this intimidating vibe around her. Not to mention, this school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
As I begin my term as Student Council President, I'd like to share with you my vision for this coming year. It is my firm belief that each of us must accept the responsibility of bettering our school. However, change cannot occur without sustained effort and an unprecedented level of commitment. That is why we must restructure our daily lives in order to rise to this challenge. I'd like each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions.
Man, you don't half want stuff from us.
New future without losing sight of the realities around you.
You remember we're high school students, right?
My own ideas are but one person's vision. For us to reap the full benefits of our education, your participation, opinions, and enthusiasm are essential. Thank you.
Dang, what a speech. Do you, have any idea what she just said?
Not a damn thing.
Me neither. We live in the same dorm, but it's like we're on different planets. Man, if she asks for my opinion, I don't know what I'll say.
Spoiler alert, we are not on Mitsuru's level. Okay, so we're looking at Meiji era literature. Sick of this story. So she wants us to discuss poems. So here we have the choice again of close our eyes for courage or pay attention. So this time I'm going to choose close your eyes. My courage is being tested. So now I've had at least one little tick of towards increasing each one of my stats.
Yo, want to stop by Paulonia Mall on the way back? Might want to stock up while we can, since we got stuff going on at night. There's a pharmacy there too. Couldn't hurt to get some meds in case anything happens.
Again, Junpei, keeping on top of things.
You bet I am. If we don't step up to the plate, who will? The chairman said it himself. The fate of the world depends on us. Let's go, leader. First task, escape from the school.
All right, Junpei, lead the way.
Have you noticed how popular Sonata-san is with the ladies? Man, take a look at that. I guess neither of us really got to know him before all this crazy stuff happened. He's a captain of the boxing team. Never lost a single match. I know that's cool and all, but who'd have thought boxing would turn you into a chick magnet?
Really, Junpei? Really?
They're fawning on him more than a harem manga. I wonder where they're going.
Hey, are you guys free this afternoon?
Huh? Us? Yeah, I mean, hell yeah.
So, who's fawning now, Junpei? What about the fate of the world?
Don't be lame. Even heroes need some rest now and then, you know?
Well, are you free or not?
Yeah, of course. No problemo.
I want the two of you to meet me at Polonia Mall. You know where it is, right? I'll be waiting at the police station.
Now, what's interesting is that we just heard Junpei use a very different, like, Paolonia, like a pronunciation for Polonia Mall, which is different than the way it was said in previous games when it was voiced. But Akihiko here very much just did say the old way of calling it Polonia Mall, like that.
Got it?
The police station? You mean we're not hanging out with your friends?
Who? These girls? No, I don't even know their names. Hearing so much chit-chat gives me a headache.
Akihiko, man, you're killing us here.
I'm going on ahead. Don't keep me waiting.
Wait! Senpai! Don't leave us!
Man, how can he not know their names? I mean, seriously, just look at them. Anyway, let's go.
Junpei, you are all of us.
Yeah.
All right, so we can poke around and check out all the conversations. Every school has at least one mystery no one can solve. So I think he's going to tell us about the persimmon tree. No, he's talking about the sculpture. And she's going to be fawning over Akihiko. Oh no, that's right. This isn't her. This isn't the ones that were fawning over Akihiko. She is fawning over this dude. This is the first time we get this couple. I don't think we can go back in and explore more. I think it's just going to go to... Yep. Again. We're in that spot where it's just going to send us to stuff. So, Paulownia Mall. We will play along with what it wants us to do. The police station is here. But I am going to wander around first. So she's going to point out that the pharmacy here has sales on Saturday. So we get a little piece of information. We can't go into Club Escapade because it's not open yet. We can't really do anything other than go to the police station, but we can still stop and talk to people. Go after someone. You're still young. You have no excuse not to be together with some girl. What if my main character doesn't swing that way, huh? The Persona games have never been particularly good at handling that. Yes, we have heard of apathy syndrome. Okay, so this is the student who will tell us all about the different games. So today we have House of the Deceased, not House of the Dead, or Real Wheel Racer. So that'll increase our courage or our agility, which basically agility boosts our Persona's agility stat. And yeah, we can't do anything until we've gone to the station. I know. Fine. So in this... Yeah. Fine, we will go to the police station. Do you want to go in? I mean, you're not giving me any other option. You're forcing me to. Don't make me manually say yes.
I'll be taking this. Oh, these are the guys I was talking about earlier. This is Officer Kurosawa. He helps keep our squad well equipped. Oh, and here, this is from Ikutsuki-san.
All right, some money.
Whoa, is that our warp funds? You shouldn't have.
You can't fight empty-handed, so find something you like. Kurosawa-san has connections. He can secure equipment for us. But these things still cost money.
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
I realize that. Well, I'll see you later. Thanks again.
So this is where we sell things that we plunder in the dungeon and buy equipment upgrades.
My job is to maintain peace in this city regardless of the circumstances. I'm just an ordinary police officer, but it doesn't take a genius to know something strange is going on here. I'm only doing what I think is right. Nothing more. If you need something, we can talk in the back. All right.
I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need, and as time goes on, he'll have more. Basically, this is telling us exactly what I just said. This is a shop. So the categories are weapons, armor, footwear, and accessories. You gotta have good footwear, you can't give the feet away for free. Oh, man, they have changed this layout here. Okay. So I don't think we really have anything we want to sell. Weapons, armor, footwear, accessories, consumables. We don't want to start consumables. But valuables is just generic treasure. So, yeah.
Wanna sell in bulk? Sure, it's a deal.
That is our junk sellables. Okay. So, let's check weapons. Right now I've got a short sword.
Got some new things in stock. Check it out if you've got the time.
So I should have, okay, compare as X. So right now my short sword is 38 attack. A saber would be 60.
People have been using bows as weapons since ancient times. It's also where terms like bullseye and such originated from.
All right, so this does give us, let me pause for a sec here to kill the background music. This does give us the confirmation that one of the things that this game, or this version of the game, apparently did not carry over from one of the other variants or forks of Persona 3 is the main character being able to use any weapon type. I think that was in FES. I think FES had the main character that could use any of the weapon types. So here we are definitely limited to just using single hand weapons because I don't have the ability to purchase for myself any of the rest of these weapons. So I probably can't equip any of them either. I'm going to upgrade one of these other two's weapons, and then I will check and see if I can equip their old weapon. I'm not going to upgrade Junpei's weapon because I want to see if the quests carry over, because there's a stupidly good quest weapon you could get in, at the very least, portable, and I think FES too. That is way better if you do that quest than anything you can get early on. So I don't want to spend money on his stuff knowing I can get something good later. So I'm going to buy Yukari a new bow. Even though I know that a lot of these drop as loot, I just want to buy her the best bow I can buy her. Yes, I want to equip it now, but I don't want to sell her old bow.
All done here?
Whoops.
What'll it be? All done here?
I'm going to exit.
Come back soon.
I can't believe the police station's selling weapons. What's more, they only gave us 5,000 yen. Ain't that kind of stingy? I mean, kind of saving the world. Oh crap, it's this late already? I'm gonna miss the rerun of The Lonely Shogun. I gotta go.
What about stocking up?
Wow, well, about that. I'll leave the rest to you, leader. Let's meet up again. You know where.
You know where.
There's a ton of shops and stuff in this place, so you really should check it out while you can. All right, see you back at the dorm.
So basically Junpei's saying like, hey, I trust you. Get whatever we need. All right, so now it's telling me that we are basically getting free time. And we can use them to upgrade our stats and plan accordingly. Okay, so I want to see if I can equip... No, so only Yukari can equip bows. I can only do short sword. Currently, I can't equip the practice bow that I unequipped from Yukari. So this is definitely... this definitely keeps the main character can only use the one weapon type. So that is good to know. And means I will sell the practice bow.
You're handing that over? All right, I'll take that.
And now I know. So.
What'll it be? What are you looking for?
That's a bigger jump. but still.
That what you want? All right then.
So I want to see how much armor costs.
I got some stuff.
Oof, nope, too pricey.
All done here? Come back soon.
All right, so we got 2 weapon upgrades. And I can save here, so they definitely broadened out where you can save from. So, do I see? Yes, I do. Excellent. So this is where the normal, like, daytime, everyday Velvet Room entrances, if you need to go there for something, is in this alley. And discovering it means I can fast travel to it now.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. I have been anticipating your arrival. The time has come for you to wield your power.
Now I get to learn about fusion.
To create new personas. By merging multiple persona cards together, they can be reborn into a new form. One could call it a fusion.
So I don't remember what Orpheus and Asperus fused to.
Potential within your persona ability.
And I don't know if I can actually fuse those two yet. They might end up too high level.
In the past.
Indeed. And by establishing social links, you may be able to create even stronger personas as well. Oh.
But I also want to see if I can start taking quests from these guys yet. That might be later on.
As you accumulate cards, please bring them to me.
If you wish to learn more about fusing personas in greater detail, then come talk to me so that I may give you some hints. I will assist you to the best of my ability.
You got it, Elizabeth. Okay, so we can borrow Igor's power and fuse personas. So we've unlocked Persona Fusion. Yeah, we've unlocked some tutorials. Okay, so in the talk menu,
allow me to explain.
okay, so all of my personas are already registered. So in the Persona Compendium, okay, so this is,
How may I assist you?
she's not going to give me access to the compendium yet. Ah, here we go, registration.
Personas?
Okay, so current stats versus registered is Y. All right. So my registered Orpheus is definitely not as good as my current Orpheus. So you get registered.
Overriding except all registered.
And Asperus is also better.
Overriding I've completed registration.
All of my personas have been registered.
Please.
And I think I only have 2 in the compendium. Yep, so it's still just Orpheus and Asperus. And let's see if I can fuse them.
Which will you choose?
Oh, this gives me Nekomata, that's right. I think I'm gonna go ahead and fuse for Nekomata now.
What do you wish to inherit?
Looks like I can only inherit one of these. Yukari has Dia, so I don't need Dia. Getting Bufu would be nice, because this gives me fire and ice. So yeah.
Well then, shall we begin?
This is a solid 2-for-1 combo here at the moment. Plus, Nekomata is just like hilarious and cool, so we will use her for a while. And I should not have to register because it should register her as soon as Yep. As soon as I fused for her, it registers them in their current state. Okay, so no quests yet. But that gives me definitely a good persona. That was a solid fusion. So technically I can buy more restoration items in the various shops and stuff. So this is the network function. I can basically look to see what other people did with their day on this. And pretty much everybody went and did daily life skills because we can't go to Tartarus and we can't do a social link. So I want to see if we can find more stuff in town. So the shrine is open now. Good. Let's go see the shrine. Oh. What are you? Are you another key? Awesome. So there's another Twilight fragment. So I want to go wander around town and check various areas. Oh, I'm gonna have to go hunting for these. Okay, so you can make an offering at the shrine to raise academics. And that does pass time. So again, that will change it from after school to evening, and I'll have to go back home. Fortune box isn't open yet. I'm gonna go first, before I commit to whatever I'm gonna do with my day, I'm gonna have to go wander around other areas and check and see if there are more of those fragments just lying around. Because I would like some dungeon treasure keys. Alright, so he's still talking about the cats. Can I buy Yakitori? Okay, perfect. I want to buy one weird takoyaki. Because there is something you need those for later. I don't remember what it is, but I remember that having one comes in handy. Okay, so I don't see any other weird shinies. So let's go to Iwatodai Station. Get some more Apathy Syndrome folks hanging out. The vending machines might be working now. Yes, they are. Okay. So, anytime you can get some of these SP restoration items, we can only buy 2 before we buy the machine out. SP restoration absolutely kicks the crap out of HP restoration. And I'm still going to buy one of each of those because there are various NPCs who might ask you for specific items like specific sodas. That's just creepy. Little kids being creeped out by their teachers. Like, that's maybe a little too real. Okay, let's see if this has the back alley area. Maybe not yet. Okay, so I went to Polonia Mall. Let's check the Port Island. Okay, Port Island Station is what I was thinking of. So I'm going to go to the station, see if there's any Twilight fragments hanging out here. That might have been something that just was showing up in the shrine because it was a new place. Yeah, I like it here. It's fine. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more on the ground. So that might have just been at the shrine. Oh, haha, I spoke too soon. Totally worth it. Don't see more, but still, even one is absolutely worth it. Okay, so station outskirts is down that way. I'm going to go there next, but I want to check out all the conversations and other things I can find here. Rafflesia.
Take your time looking around.
So all these are various gifts that you can give to people, which I can't afford now and wouldn't be where I spend my money this early in the game. Listen in on the couple here. Who are terrible at making small talk, which, wow, I feel that. Okay, cafe smells like coffee. Lazy student is being lazy and happy about it. So I think he's going to tell me about the movies. Yeah, I like movies. Oh, no, he's not going to tell me about the movies. But so this is where you can go and see a movie to increase stats. But it costs 1,500 yen, which... no. Not today. Okay, the vending machine. What do we got? Again, buy one of each thing, so if somebody requests a specific item, you have it. And I think this vending machine has the same stuff. Yep. It is one collective vending machine. Okay, nothing else. Now I can go the outskirts. So here's where there's a kitty. Hi, kitty. Can't do anything with the kitty yet. I can just say hi. Oh, other kitty ran away. But here we go. Here is another Twilight fragment. Now I can't go down to Que Sera Sera yet because it's dark and I am scared. And the delinquents are going to threaten me. And I can't go to the Mahjong parlor. I want to be able to pet the cat. Okay, so I found, I think, all of the Twilight fragments here. Back to the town map. I don't think I can find any of them at the school, I guess, but there are some other places to explore in the school that I haven't had the chance to yet. So yeah, no Twilight fragments there. But I want to see if it's going to let me go into a few specific hallways. Okay, school vendor. Basically, all of these are 20 HP restoration items. And then a book cover is a gift. Now this particular bread for some reason is talked about, but I don't think it's actually anything special per se. So what is my current status? So let's see, in this version, where does it list my actual status, like tired, healthy, etc.? Well, let's just go see if I can check the nurse's office. This dude. A wound, a virus, a curse, or maybe love? Perfect opportunity to test my new concoction.
Well then.
Alright, so apparently I am tired, which means I can go here and have him test his concoction on me. Which has all sorts of ingredients, including etc., etc., etc.
All right.
Drink this. All right. Should I drink it? Oh, hell yeah. Do it. Whether or not it works is inconsequential, you survived. So, this gives me courage. So that helps boost up my courage stat. And Saturn is calling the nurse, so we're gonna go back to Earth. Alright, so I've got to figure out where on this screen I can see my current status. Check status, check tactic. It should be on check status. Where does it show? Okay, so social stats, yeah. I wonder if it just doesn't have these on the status yet because it hasn't explained them to us. There are a lot of classrooms here. Yes, yes there are. Okay, so this should go to the corridor, which should lead me out towards the gym area and the persimmon tree. All right, perfect. Oh, and here we go. Another Twilight fragment. I don't think I can do anything with any of the clubs yet, but again, new location, Twilight fragment. These are where the sports clubs are. So at the moment, I won't be able to join any of them yet. But I've found the location of the persimmon tree, which will come in handy later on, and gotten 2 more Twilight fragments, which is awesome. I wonder if there are more on other discrete locations like the roof, maybe. No, it looks like they might be... Oh, spoke too soon. Alright, so I'm going to have to do a whole bunch of looking around. Alright, so that covered rooftop. Let me look in the main lobby. Let me look around the whole lobby, because here we go. There's more. Alright, I'm going to have to do some serious exploring. Because there weren't any down these hallways that I saw. Man, as soon as I open my stupid mouth, every damn time, I get proven to be an idiot. Alright, so first floor, hallway, thoroughly checked. Up to the second. And now check the whole thing. Okay, stairs up and down, clear. By the sinks. So third floor, it might or might not let me up there. Nope, I can't go up to the third floor because I am only a second year student. So they're talking about students dropping out of school. Again, more stuff talking about the people getting hit by the apathy syndrome, which we actually know is caused by the shadows. And here's Mitsuro's superfan again. So that also told us that Mitsuru got elected to the student council during that time after the attack when we were passed out. Okay, so there's the corridor, which I've already been to. I wonder if in my classroom is the only place that we haven't been back to check. And I don't see any in here. So we've been to both first floor hallways, second floor classroom hallway, corridor, gym, and school gates. Okay. So that is all of those locations there. Well, let's go back to the mall. Just double check and make sure there aren't any hidden in the side areas. And no, I don't see any. So now, I'm kind of curious. I want to check the second and third floor of the strip mall, because I've been finding these places I wasn't expecting to find them. Okay, nothing on the second floor, and the third floor also has something in front of the garbage can. There's another one. Okay, one more place I want to check. Let's see, Iwatadai Station. Did I check here? Yes, I checked here. I'm going to check the outside area around the dorm. I'm not going to go inside because that'll make time advance. There's not much area around here, but there's always the possibility. Why can't I not pet the cat? Okay, that is all the locations checked. So let's see if any of the job type places are open. B Blue isn't open yet. Cafe is too crowded right now. Yeah. So yeah, none of the other people were showing stuff as having been jobs. So karaoke is a great way to get relatively cheap courage because it's only 800 yen. All right, we're gonna sing karaoke. Solo karaoke. All right, so all our stats are still at 1, but we're making progress on them. And that makes time pass, so it's evening now.
Welcome back.
All right, I'll keep leading the team in combat. You got it? So now we get to venture into Tartarus whenever we want. So we can go there by talking to our allies or checking the bulletin board in the lounge, okay? And yes, going there means time will pass. So in other words, if you need to shop at night, go shop and then go to Tartarus.
By the way,
All right, so the officer is on our side. And Akihiko says we can count on him. What's up, Mitsuru? So, what's everyone's status? Everyone can go tonight, but I want to know, did they take out the status, like the tired and sick and stuff? Is that just not a thing? Did they actually give us that back? That would be nice not to have to constantly manage that.
Oh, right.
Okay, so the bulletin board is just a straight up go to Tartarus. So let's do quick chats first. Yeah, Tartarus is tiring. So interesting, I wonder if this means that the tired status from going to Tartarus doesn't carry over and potentially make you sick. So how do they balance out the nurse then? Yeah, Junpei, that is a really creepy thing. You are not wrong here. Okay, so I'm going to save. And honestly, I want to go back to Tartarus. So check, look at the bulletin board. Dorm rules. Okay. I want to go to Tartarus. Because I want to start getting some more levels and actually be able to explore. Do some real dungeoning for the end tonight.
As we explore Tartarus, this will be our temporary base of operations. I'm counting on you to take charge during the operation.
You got it. So yep, tactics menu. It's explaining stuff I already talked about before. Alright, so it auto puts all 3 into my party, which is good. I wonder if the clock is active yet. Nope, not yet. Oh, okay. So it is active, just I'm fully healed. So basically, you can come back to the clock if you can get back to the ground floor and spend some money to, Oh. Okay, so it requires twilight fragments, not... No, we're not going to activate the clock. Wait, did it say it requires... Is that to use it or to make it usable? Alright, I'm going to check this out because I'm curious now. Does this just turn it on, basically? Okay. No, it is to activate it. So it is... So it didn't take any of my Twilight Fragments, which is good. But rather than using money, which I'm used to it using, it uses Twilight Fragments. That is rough. Alright, well.
Oh, that reminds me.
Alright, what's our first goal? Yep, Tartarus is kind of basically divided into different blocks.
All right.
So our first goal is to get to the point where it shifts from one region to another. So she's going to give us some consumable items. There we go.
Leader.
Don't feel compelled to explore every inch of each new layout, but I want to. Don't you know about loot?
Alright, just leave everything to yours truly.
Let's see. Going to equip my new weapon, which I totally forgot to do when I bought it. That's better. Because I noticed that, again, Yukari's weapon has changed, but I saw mine was still the same, so obviously I forgot to equip my newly bought weapon from the police station and sell my old one. Oops. Could have had a little bit more money, but... what the heck are you? Okay, loot item.
Isn't this the school hallway?
2 targets. You can handle them.
Okay, so these guys are weak to my slashing.
All right. The enemy's down.
And all-out attack. Which should trigger shuffle time. Excellent. Yeah, new persona. Oh, I grabbed the wrong... God damn it. I was looking at the is selected indicator as being the wrong thing. But I should be able to get that persona again from another shuffle time on this floor.
A shadow.
Well, I want you to turn around so I can attack you unawares. There you are. Not quite. Not going to avoid that, but he is resistant at least.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. All right, you won. Great work out there.
Yeah, but no shuffle time.
Whew. All right, let's get moving.
Okay, I see another one of those. Oh, multiple of these. Okay, interesting. So these are basically my treasure goblins. Treasure bits. Okay, so there's stairs up. But I don't want to go there yet, because there's still more loot potential. And again, HP recovery items. Now looks like we've looted this whole... Nope, we didn't. We left something all the way back here.
All right, we've covered everything on this floor.
Cool. Time to move
We've covered everything on this floor, but we haven't looted everything on this floor. Seriously, you guys, do you not know how RPGs work? Now we can go up.
Well, about that.
Okay, so those are crystallized shadow remains. When you find one, try cracking it open. What do you think I've been doing?
We gotta keep moving.
Okay, nothing. I'm wondering if they show up, so they don't really show up as anything on the map. Which means I really have to keep my eye out and get them before I leave rooms.
If only Shadow showed up during class. Then I'd have a legit reason. Yes, we have the advantage.
Yep, and...
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice. Good. That's one less to worry about.
For these easy enemies, I'm just going to stick to basically not wasting resources as much as I can. Although I do want to get some of them by hitting weak spots, because that more often triggers shuffle time. And I do want to get shuffle time because I want to get some more personas. So what did that give me? That was an accessory. So that gives me +1 agility.
A shadow.
Okay, so that one is weak to my piercing attack. And you are weak to wind. I think that green icon is wind. I'm still learning the new icons for their things. Let's see what I don't know about okay, yep, she just said wind. So I'm just going to go ahead and attack. Bam. I hit a weak spot. Cool, I got a shuffle time. Alright, I want to get new persona. Alright, so Junpei's persona got him Agi, so he now has fire attack.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Which means if something comes up, I don't have to keep fire on Nikomata. But it is still nice to have multiple characters with fire, because fire is a common vulnerability.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
No, we're just going to look at them funny. We've cleared this floor, on to the next.
By the way,
Okay, so let's see. LB gives me the map, which I already know. Okay, so they brought forward the fact that if we find the stairs and keep exploring the same floor, we can use the stairs from any location. Oh, that's good. So they brought forward that. Where do you see a treasure chest? What crack are you smoking? It's just somewhere on this floor. So they brought that forward from Persona 4 Golden.
What's up, Yucatan? You tired already?
So yeah, they definitely, even though they very definitely were saying like, hey, we're doing hashtag no changes, they were not talking about a lot of the quality of life type items, which is good.
Well done. Let's continue.
Do I get a shuffle time for the weak spot? No, dang it.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
But there's a lot in here to break. So that gem there is basically like a, if this were Dungeons and Dragons, that would be a scroll where I can cast Trafuri by expending that that gem. Okay, what do I got?
What's next?
Yuri's taken one down.
I don't think any of these are weak to her piercing. Nope. But,
Pull the trigger.
bam. This should give me an all-out attack. Oh, that's not a weak to win. I thought they were both weak to win. Alright, I should have done that differently. I was not paying nearly enough attention.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
But I still got a shuffle time out of it. So, oh, Pixie. I know it is silly and they're one of the weaker personas out there, but I just have a huge soft spot for Pixie. So we're equipping Pixie.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Micro Sash, what are you? That is plus 10 HP. Ooh, we're gonna give that to... No, actually, we're gonna give that to Yukari because she has the lowest HP of us and the lowest defense. So if she can take an extra hit or two, that does not suck. And I wonder if that was the stairs up I just saw. Nope.
We could head back, but it's your call.
No. No, we're not going to head back yet. We have so much dungeon to grind. I really wish that those crystal formations would show on the mini-map when we're near them.
There's a shadow.
The group of three. You have the initiative.
So Pixie has Confuse and Heal. Okay, so I'm just going to go ahead. Pixie does not have great stats. Let's see, none of...
The enemy's weakness to win.
Yeah, win. We're just going to go for beatdown.
I have to do this.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba. Let's finish this. Takeba, finish the enemy.
Okay. I wanted to see what it was going to do if they changed the 1-up rules or the all-out attack rules or not, but they did not. Oh, got level ups for my other 2 party members. Alright, so she's got Patra now.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
So what I can do now is I can use my mana to cast Dia on Yukari, myself. Junpei's fine. Okay, I think we've got everything here explored, so up we go. Oh, hello.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
So this is the first powerful enemy room. All right, so she wants us to regroup. And what this does is, I'm gonna guess that the enemy's right up here. Yeah. Okay, so basically this is a teleporter where when I activate it, I can come back to this floor. It's an elevator.
I knew it. Those devices are teleporters. They're portals that are all connected to one another. Once activated, you should be able to travel between any of the other devices.
So now I have access to the 5th floor elevator,
Be
basically.
sure to activate any you come across. They'll be quite useful during future expeditions.
Explaining how elevators work. But before I go back in, save my game real quick. And because I got new personas and got some levels on other ones, before I do anything else, I'm going to go register what I have. And hey, Elizabeth is going to give me Twilight Fragment. Fucking A.
I'm looking forward to it. How may I assist you?
Okay, so interestingly, the Fuse Personas menu is also where I get my registration.
Registering personas?
Yep, my new personas are Pixie
Will you register it to the I've completed registration.
and Nikamata. Registering the new one
Registered.
because it is leveled higher.
Now then, let's begin.
And let's just see if I do. Okay, so I can't do. I don't think it's gonna let me do this one because I'm not level 7.
This power might be too much for you.
Yeah, not high enough level. Okay, I'm only level 5.
Very well. We look.
So the important thing there was I got my new personas both registered. So if I fuse them or do something else with them, I can resummon them. So this should let me go back to, actually, I save after registering because I will forget.
Salut.
Resume from 5. All right. Now I can go play with the big birds. So this is kind of the first like boss room.
All right.
Yeah, let's go. Junpei's a little bit hurt, but I will heal him in combat if I need to.
This is beyond the level of an ordinary shadow. Watch yourselves.
Okay, so they do ice, and unfortunately, I have a persona who's weak to ice. So, just my luck. Which means I'm frozen. So actually, I am gonna heal. Oh, she's frozen. So I'm gonna heal myself.
Takeba's frozen. She
Now, if they use ice, they might be weak to fire. Indeed they are. Now I should get an all out. And it's only 2 of us because Yukari's frozen. It shouldn't be enough to kill these guys, but it should be a decent chunk of free damage. Okay, so I'm going to keep healing my team members and let them take care of business.
In this situation,
Yeah, she's got time, so I don't know their wind status. Let's see. Okay, so they're resistant to wind. But we already know what this is gonna do. Gonna knock them the fuck out. And now we get a 3-person all-out attack.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
So my persona leveled up, so Pixie got level 3, and all of us got to level 6. Alright, so he's got a new ability, so he can do 2 different damage types with his persona. He can do bash or slash damage, which is cool.
Nicely done.
Your stunning performance. These 2 crack me up constantly. Teamwork makes the dream work. Junpei just wants to be buds with everybody. Alright, let's keep going. Although, first I'm actually going to spend some mana and heal people up. So, Yukari will do Dia for herself. And Junpei is still at 89, so he's fine. Now, up ahead, there should be a chest from the boss.
But they still don't stand a chance against me.
There we go.
Oop, I spy some treasure.
So, bead, HP recovery item, not bad. And, yep. Oh. Yeah, so I think she's gonna make us take a break. Maybe?
How's work?
Nope, she just suggested it. She didn't make us take a break. Excellent.
hey, there's a treasure chest.
Alright, come on, turn around. Alright, that jerk is not going to turn around.
Is that?
Oh, because it's an event, Shadow. Oh, do we have... Is this something else new for Reload?
Let's do this.
Okay, cool. I'm here for it.
All right. Let me tell you about a new tactic called shifting.
I don't remember this being an FES or portable.
When you knock an enemy down, shifting allows you to leverage that opening to let someone else take action.
They brought Baton Pass in.
Once you do, your offense can follow up with whoever you passed your action to.
Okay, I am liking what they did in Reload more and more.
Well with your team, you'll be able to claim victory with even greater efficiency.
This is
You
good.
should all be experienced enough to pull this off now.
So a 1 more gives us a chance to Baton Pass, is really what it is. So let's see. That's weak. So these guys are weak to wind. Which means if I... Okay, so left trigger. She's got something to hit weaknesses. So we Garu.
In this situation,
And Garu again. Which should give us an all-out against the one that I stunned earlier.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
And because it was a... Oh, no, we still get a shuffle time, even though it was a tutorial mob. Sweet. Okay, so besides the minor arcana cards, major arcana cards might also rarely appear. Major can only be acquired once per day. Okay. So if you have a persona that you already have, then all personas who share the same arc... Oh, so they brought that in as well. They're doing so much extra... Okay, so this must be what they mean by major arcane card is this fool here. I'm guessing? Yep, okay. So this is just a general XP boost until we leave Tard. Okay. They've put a lot more into this than they were letting on. I still really wish that we had either FES or P3P content, but they've added a ton of extra features to the base game. So this is a lot better than it looked like when they were originally talking about what they were going to do with this version. Because when they came out and were setting expectations, they explicitly said, no, they're just doing a straight up port of the original Persona 3. No new anything or changes. They just wanted to do a port for people who hadn't been able to play the original game and its original version. This is a departure from that.
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
Okay, so that's weak to ice.
Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
And that's weak to wind. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and baton pass. Okay, so you can't baton pass back. Kind of figured.
What are we waiting for? Give them
Okay, that's just basically saying weak to the slashing damage, which I already knew. Well, let's check his bash resistance. Oh, and I dodged. Whiff. Yeah, so that XP bonus is nice. So that is definitely an incentive if you get those to basically make sure you can keep healing and grinding. Alright, so hopefully I find another teleporter where I can get back to the first floor.
You gotta run, fight, and climb stairs. You know, I'm actually pretty fit, huh?
Nothing here makes sense. Whatever happens, don't overdo it.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
The plan is kick its ass till the candy comes out. Oh, that was close. That was almost at their advantage, but I still got them.
Here's your chance to attack.
Ooh, okay, yeah.
What's next?
I don't know these ones.
What's next?
Let's check fire. Fire looks like a weakness.
Good. One less to worry about.
And all out attack. But that also confirms that these are just regular mage hands, not treasure hands. Alright, so we got XP, HP recovery, or a Holy Arrow skill card. We're going to go with HP recovery, just so I don't have to spend SP on it.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Didn't give me a lot of HP, to be fair.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Not yet. We haven't explored the full floor. We still have stuff to look at and a shadow to kill.
Well done. We've completely mapped out this area. Two weak enemies. You have the initiative. All right. The enemy's down. Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
Yeah, well, we'll just finish that one off.
Enemy eliminated.
And should be able to, excellent, not have to use any resources and get a shuffle time out of it. So money is really useful early on. I don't know that skill name. Alright, fine.
Alright, let's get moving.
So, chest over this away. 950, nice. Oh, but a shadow repopped, so gonna go take that out, because that is XP and we are here to grind.
Can't stop me now.
So Junpei does not have a ton of SP, but I don't use him for really anything other than offense, so. What do you do with, okay, so they resist, no. Okay, so weakness to wind, which means hit that and get my all out. Okay, so I already have Angel, and skill card of Dia, though, doesn't really help me out, frankly, because so many personas have Dia, and I always have another character with Dia. So I will just get more XP for my Justice personas. Alright, Pixie leveled up. And my existing Angel leveled up. Not bad. Basically, okay, so RB to automatically recover HP. Party members' recovery skill will be used to instantly restore HP, which costs SP, and if you run out of SP... Okay, so that's what I wasn't sure about how they were doing the auto recovery, is it is only going to use skills. Looks like it's not going to use your items.
It's a treasure chest.
Okay, so there's a chest someplace on the floor. Let's see, I still have SP to spare, so I top everybody else off.
The way the shadows wriggle.
Okay, so these guys again weak to fire.
What's next?
What's the plan? Let's do this! Persona!
It's literally the only thing that Junpei's SP is used for right now is stuff that's weak to fire. And skill of bash or extra money. I will take the money because money lets me buy better gear.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
Why, thank you, Junpei. Okay, what's the gear? Oh, okay, so this is where they were saying there are clocks on the floor sometimes.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Yeah, there's multiple treasure chests. This is a good floor.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Ooh, power band I think goes to Junpei. Yep, boost physical strength. Excellent.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Again, ass kick candy.
Alright, the enemy's down.
What's next? Do it.
Roger that. Pull the trigger.
Good. That's one less to worry
Right now I should be able to pass to Junpei and get Agi on. Oh,
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
weak to ice. Well, rats.
Yuri's taken one down. You won. Now let's move on.
We'll still just kill him. Let's see. Money or extra XP? Extra XP. So that plus the bonus gave me nice 81 XP for that fight.
Let's keep on exploring.
Okay, so I've explored all of this room here. Got both chests. I don't want to use the clock, knowing that they cost those shards now, not money.
Yo, there's a shadow.
So ideally, if I can, I'd like to keep those shards for opening chests. Oh, what? So I don't know shock on any of these guys. Pixie has a new skill. So let's see. Muttering Tiara Zio? Nope, not weak.
The enemy's weakness is fire.
Can't stop me now.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
Give him hell.
And let's see, this wind. Haha, so I can pass the baton.
In this situation,
And get my all out. Ooh, new persona. Definitely.
that's how it's done. Doing pretty well.
Okay, I see a shadow up ahead of me. That room looks like it might curve around though, because it looked like he had a lot of room to move. Yep, there he is.
Two targets. You can handle them. Looks like the enemy's weak to ice. The enemy's weakness is fire.
Yeah, let's see what it does about lightning. Okay, it's resistant to lightning, so fine.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Fiore.
And this one, yeah, ice, and we don't know. Let's check its fire, actually. It's resistant to fire. All right. So I don't remember what.
I don't think you can hit any weak spots.
I'm just gonna go ahead and guard with her because she's distressed. And I believe that. Oh, that's right. She's the one who has the skill that could get rid of that. Oops. Oh. Get that off board. And let's just sword.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Oh, and that is my second major, I believe, right? So I obtained 2 gems and got an Arcana Burst. Okay, so Arcana Burst, I can acquire a minor of my choice. And it increases the minors that appear. Oh, that's cool. So it gives me the level 2 minors. Okay, so the whole party will restore HP. Unfortunately, I've already healed up. But big XP burst. Or a big money burst. I went with XP last time. I'm going to go with money this time. So 1,480 yen. Like, that is half of an item. So that'll help me at upgrade time. Alright, so I need to keep heading this direction to find the big chest. Just heard what I said out loud. Don't mind me. There's a phrasing joke there someplace. So I want to see if I can confuse these guys. Okay, so the one is confused, and he's gonna distress her. Come on, man. So I think... Okay, that just means that she can't use her persona, I believe.
Good. That's one less to worry about. Takeba's under distress. You look distressed.
Critical. Oh, yeah. So criticals also have the high chance to earn you shuffle time. So I already have Angel. Go for that 2-up XP.
Now, back to business.
Okay, anything in here? Nope. I don't see a shadow in the room.
Chests look kind of different from the others.
Yes, we've already gone over that. It's going to be one of the cool chests. So medical powder is the one that does 100 HP. Yep, so it's the powerful one. Still plenty of enemies. And I haven't found the stairs yet. So I think this is going to be one where I do see if I can find the stairs rather than just grinding all the mobs, because I want to find another room that has either a teleport or an elevator.
Let's get a move on, party people.
Ooh, that looks like a different looking one. It's blue. As it had a Twilight fragment. Okay. So they can be in the crystally thingies.
Hey, that's our ticket back. What do you say?
Awesome.
Rory is low on stamina. Retreat could be a viable option. All right.
So we're going to go back to the entrance. Because this will let me hit the Velvet Room to register all my personas.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering, I see.
So X, register all.
Will you register it to the compendium? I've completed registration.
And now I do wonder...
Have a purpose to serve. What kind of persona do you desire?
So Angel and Silky could get me Fornius. Ooh, Aramatama is useful in a lot of fusions.
Is a great joy of mine.
So I think... Okay, so Nekomata and Angel would give me... I don't remember how far in you have to be to start getting Aramatama from shuffle time.
You need to consider.
So I'm going to go ahead and fuse for this one. Because these are useful in a lot of other fusions. I don't think I ever use them by themselves, but they're really useful to get other personas.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
So they can inherit Agi, Bufu, Bewilder, or Rakunda.
It seems no new powers.
It's finally time.
We'll give him Ice. Burn with rage. Oh, I can almost make Jack Frost.
Have you all the elements you need?
So these are the kind of cool personas. Oh, if I have a unicorn, I already have this. So Fortuna, but that comes later.
Which will you choose?
And if I do Angel, and yeah, that's one I need to be level 8 for. Okay.
Please.
And now I'm curious, how much will it cost to get Nico Mata? Nope. I still do not have nearly enough money before I start selling
Are you
stuff.
finished?
So that's kind of a bummer. I don't get my Nico Mata back. So, save again. So it's still 7 fragments to activate the clock, which would be over half of my fragments. So I am gonna ponder on that one as to if I want to actually do that or not. But that is going to be where I'm going to call it a night here. So I did actually end up going the 4 hours that I was thinking about playing. Thankfully, the headache cut out. I will probably stream this again at some point in time. I just don't know if I'm going to only play it on stream, because I'm probably going to play the hell out of this game. So it might not all be here. But this was my self-indulgence thing, because Persona 3 Reload is something I've been looking forward to, and I really wanted to see just kind of how well they did it and what they put in and didn't put in. So thanks to anybody who has stopped in or poked their heads in or does down the road. See if anybody is online and doing anything. Let's see if there's anybody to raid out to. Go say hi to Potine.